everybody. How you doing? Welcome back. Yeah, a little more Might Magic 6. How you doing there, Dracathos and Echo? Good to see you there. And Lazy Crypts. If you're up for another one of those giveaways, we can do that later this morning at the same time.
Hello.
How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah. Nothing new since yesterday, so I feel like we should just go ahead and get started. No ranting from me today. And I do feel a lot better. My sinuses aren't killing me as bad as they were yesterday, but they're still a little bit mucked up, so we'll see how that goes.
Game.
Yeah, Echo, you're in a hurry, aren't you? That's all right. Actually, I am too. I had an idea yesterday. I still needed to get into the Western Tower, so I didn't know exactly where. I know where it is, but I don't know where the key is. I don't understand. It says retrieve the key. So I'm wondering if to get the key, I need to come in from the Skyroads. So I'm going to run around to the western side. Actually, I can check the tower's entrances from above on all of them. And it didn't occur to me yesterday. I don't know why. Pardon me. Hey, Winter Slice. How are you doing this morning? You ate the key. Well, that explains where it disappeared to. If you'll just let me know when it comes out. Clean it up first. All right. My biggest complaint about Darkside is, why do I have to hit Control F4 and enter? I'm sure there's a valid reason for it, but it's very weird. Well. That was not what I expected. Hang on a minute. How about I first cast that and that, then save. I didn't realize it had faded. Okay. Good to know that the Skyroads themselves are protected. And see, this should be the northern tower, right? Yeah, it should be the northern tower. Okay, looks like he wants to play. Who's this? Hey, Immortal X, how are you doing today? Truth be told, let's rest. She's probably got busted gear now. Thank you very much. Of course. As does... Oh, good God. As does 3 of them. They all 3 have it. Okay. Pardon me. You know what? I got an idea. Cast... Lloyd's Beacon... Set. And then we're going to Town Portal. We'll go to Castle View. Who needs equipment anyway? I don't know.
Gotta pass.
Who needs that stuff? It doesn't do any good, right? It doesn't help anybody. It only adds stats that protect you. Nothing useful. Nah, I keep going to Tog's training. I think I really badly want to level these guys up again.
See anything you like.
Okay, so let's fix first. Yes. Which is going to be expensive, because I don't have a lot of money. Definitely need to give her better gauntlets. Only costs you more over time. Naked percent run, yeah. Pretty much. Right, so I can get rid of the scimitar, the cudgel, and the... Well, yeah, I got 2 scimitars. Seems crazy to sell that kind of stuff, you know? Obsidian battle axe. I'm pretty sure that's 2-hander. 53.65. Oh my goodness. That shield.
Come back soon.
Let's see. I'll try to equip this. I think it's a two-hander, though. Oh, wait. I thought I hit equip, not remove. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I need to remove the shield. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to give her that. I'm going to equip that. Can he use that? No. She can't use that. But we can sell it. Hey, Spider-Wah! How you doing this morning? Welcome in. I think that's better. Iron gauntlets, kinetic ringmail, lepus, cloak. And we'll sell those. Yeah, that's what I thought. And then you've got nothing there. And I don't think anybody has anything else. We haven't really gained much of anything else. It's been very light on gear. Steel Scimitar of the Undead Eater. Gold plate mail, nice. Ruby helm. That's got to be better
I
than
think
this.
there's someone in the bushes
Hey, Echo,
there.
no problem, man, no problem. Thank you so much for that. What did I say that was? 84. So we're going to remove and equip, and that puts us at 86. Okay, it's a slightly better move. I don't think anybody has anything better. Yeah. Frost brooch. And then she's using an emerald shield. She's got 92 AC, so this will be a nice jump. Remove, equip, 100 AC. Okay, well, that's nice. So we'll put that, oops. And I think that's it. He's at 71. Oh wait, I got obsidian robes. I was thinking the wrong thing. Son of a gun. Okay, well, no big deal. We'll put that here. Alright, let's sell the rest of the stuff.
Anything you like.
Don't need it. Yes. 3, yes, 3, yes. Okay. 3. It's crazy to sell that stuff. It really is. And I think one more. Yeah. Okay, I've got 315,000 gold. You love
Come
kinetic
back
items.
soon.
Oh wait, let me see. What did
See
he have?
anything you
What was it
like.
He was selling junk. Crystal Great Axe of the Dragon Slayer. Huh? Yeah, truthfully, the kinetic's not bad. Wait, are we the Clover Scarab?
A nice choice.
Identify 5 luck. And I think that's going to be one of these. 20 luck. 15 luck. Yeah, and all of these are going to be higher level. I thought so. Okay.
Come back soon.
You're Gambit. You're thematic, yeah. I can understand that. All right. Cast and return. Now then, we're back at the Skyroads. This should take us to the Northern Tower. Oh, Castle Blackfang. Oh, we haven't been in Castle Blackfang yet. Wait, we have? No, we haven't. Where the heck are we here? I can't believe I haven't seen this one yet. You'll find the diary of an adventurer past. Only a small portion remains legible. Zarkon the Great really screwed up that teleport spell this time. Where are we? It smells bad in here, and I have a feeling that someone doesn't want us in their cave. Cloicus Thunbeard of the Round came to a bad end today. He was struggling up on a ladder in his ridiculous armor when one of those vampires grabbed for his ankles through a hole in the wall. He let go of the ladder in his panic and fell a good 40 feet, popped like a jelly donut. I'm beginning to wonder if we're ever going to get out of here. Well, that was pleasant. I mean, when you fell down from the sky, you landed right next to the castle. I mean, you got a point, Drakatos. I should have made that connection. I didn't realize that was Black Fang. Vampire Lord. Well, that was some lord. And a cloak. Wait. What cloak? Obsidian cloak? I can take an obsidian cloak. He has a diamond cape. He has an obsidian cape. Obsidian cloak, obsidian cape. What do you have? Obsidian cloak, and an ebony cape. But you have a diamond cape. So you get this, and I will give this one to him. And that. Alright, so that puts him at 149, 164, 173, 152. It is, yeah, and I'm getting tons of it. It's becoming very common here. Divine Scarab. Oh, look, 3 vampires. They look like vampire Cleopatras. They're not exactly difficult either. Okay. Okay, I can't do anything with that. Oh, okay. That was weird. Did I search that afterwards? That's so weird. I didn't realize you had to face that a certain way. Okay. Hey, Mar! How you doing this morning? Where the heck am I going? There it is. Is it this side? Just the other side. And that is it on this side of Castle Blackfang. Are you kidding me? I can only go... That's kind of crappy. Let me guess. Teleport is out of the question. Probably. Tired? I hear you. I hear you. Well, hopefully you get some rest or something. You can feel a little better. So, wait a minute. That can't be right. There's gotta be a way out of here. Right? Gotta be a way out of here. Maybe there's a switch or something? Huh. Yeah, okay. Okay, weird. Not sure exactly how to get further down. I'm missing something, I guess. Or I need to do something. Or perhaps there is another way down from up here? Hey, Fox, how you doing there? Not missing something this time. I'm missing something, it seems. I don't know what's going on here. See, not all of these are directional. That's weird. The ones on the other floors require you to be facing them a certain direction. That's really strange. Okay, well, I'll come back to that later. That wasn't really my goal initially. Would you stop casting that crap on me? I just got armor fixed. Ah, yeah, pain in the butt. They act like I can just spend money whenever. Oh wait, I need to turn it off. There we go. Speeding? No.
Echo Alpha _X5 just subscribed for 42 months. Bito level completion announcements are on hold till software fix has been done. In the meanwhile, happy Sith Day, but most of all, happy 9th birthday to Kathy Rain. Go buy and play it before the sequel release later this month.
Thank you, Echo. 42 months. Jeez, man. Thank you very much for that. Oh, look at Griffin. Thank you so much for that. Happy 9th birthday to Kathy Rain. I didn't realize there was a sequel coming for that.
Between air and earth, I constantly travel. A
Oh, you did
simple
nice.
clue.
Didn't this Steam?
Wrong. Between air and earth, I constantly travel.
Water?
Wrong. Between
Light?
wrong. Between air and earth, I
Still waiting on the
constantly travel.
GOGcom store page.
A simple clue to unravel.
Is it an animal? They tend to be elemental themed answers, but I'm not sure. It could be animal. Oh,
Wrong.
not animal.
Between
Animal. There we go.
wrong.
Not animal.
Between air and earth. Wrong.
It's missing the first
Between
C. There we go. It's like it's cutting off the first keystroke.
wrong. Between
What is your cargo? Moisture?
wrong. Between
Wait a
air
minute. Condensation?
wrong.
Birds? Yeah, it's generally elemental
Between
themed.
air and
It's
earth,
almost always an elemental,
I
like
constantly
water,
travel.
earth, air, fire.
A simple clue.
It could be fire. Rain's a
Wrong.
possibility as well. Welcome in.
Between...
Rain?
Wrong.
No?
Correct.
Whoa! It was dust? Really? Okay. That I didn't expect. Can't you just start giving me cash? I got too many levels and no way to level up. Oh. I mean, oh, indeed. Hey, thank you for that follow. I'm genuinely shocked that was the answer. Dust. You're good. Really? Danger. Mega Dragon.
Gets the kick.
I have a feeling I should probably save it here. With a sign like that, that sounds bad. Hey Susie, good morning. Shall we take on a Mega Dragon, I guess? I don't know. Fire Zone. Alright, Day of Protection, Day of Sorcery, save. If Mega Dragon isn't cause to save, I don't know what is. I mean, with a name like that, for sure. I hate these guys. They don't do any damage to me now with their AE, but I still hate them. They drive me nuts. So I'm guessing the Mega Dragon is in the Fire Zone? Just wait until the Giga and Ultra Dragons. I mean, the Megazord. So
Between fire and air, I constantly travel.
Smoke?
Correct.
Right. The Mega Dragon is no joke. It's usually something I come back and deal with after everything else is 100%. I kind of figured maybe that was the case. Eat at Joe's. Okay, Joe. Okay, if I'm right, this will be the Western Tower? Yeah. So this is the West Tower. I was trying to figure out how to get in here. Great key to the Western Tower. There it is. All right, so we've got the key. I think that's all we need to do is get that key, and then we can come in from the base. Okay. So that was what it was that I needed to do. There we go. Yes. I might be able to level up a few times. If I can remember how to get the heck up there. Where the heck is that place? Where is that upstairs? You tried to DM a preview of the Kathy Rain 2, but it posted in gaming. Oh, yeah, that's a good place for it. Where the heck is that upstairs? Oh, wait a minute. 64? No? 54? Oh, wait. No, I don't know what that one is. I guess I gotta wait until she tells me because I don't know what it is. Where the heck is the upstairs? I know there's another one up from here. Oh, I came in the wrong way, I think. I need to go... It's not this one. I need to go... one over here. Not down. Up.
See anything you like?
Eh, we'll sell what we got. Plus I can fix his gear. Yes. And I think that's the only ones that are broken. I don't think anybody else is broken. Okay, so we'll sell this other junk. Sell. I probably should have taken a look to see if others could have worn that helm. I don't think they have anything.
I'm back soon.
Let's see if we've got... Is it the trainer here?
You
Yeah.
wanna train?
Okay. Who is the lowest? He's the lowest? Yeah.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good.
I've got to be very careful about who I level up here.
Pretty good.
I could get one more level. Not enough gold in the party.
Get lost.
Oh, yeah. Okay, you know what? I've got an idea. Let's Lloyd's Beacon this spot right here. Cast set. And then he can Lloyd's Beacon back. Select cast return. And day of protection, and we are Hey, good morning, Rabbit. How you doing? Covey says, I think I've already got this one.
You know my cargo.
Oh, you know my cargo is dust. Oh, you know what? Fight me, Sky Bandits. You guys owe me a lot more money than that. Doing alright. You think the issue with your stream streaks was caused by your browser? Yeah, I would suspect that might have been the case. So, what was it? I know that muting the stream, like clicking the mute button on the video itself, will cause the view not to count, and that would likely break your stream streak. But, I don't know. You thought it was last night because you noticed it stopped on other streams too? It wasn't because of being muted, because you don't do that. Yeah. I think it's something to do with a recent browser. Oh, yeah. I've had plugins mess stuff up too. One of the worst, I think, is when it wants to pause or basically reduce the stream. Hang on, let's see here. Really? My goodness, guys. Really? How many of you jerks are there? This morning you went ahead and started this on Edge and maybe an app on my channel, so I have an actual app for this now. Oh, nice. Nice. And right away your stream on your channel went from 1 to 2. Oh, wow. Hey, Falcon Bach, how you doing there? Winter Slace, yeah, if you have stream fully muted, you don't get points, yeah, or anything either. The thing that I run into most frequently is it likes to reduce browser quality down to like 160p if you leave the tab attached to the browser and then put it in the background, like go to a different tab. That's just a me thing. I mean, that's what happens, I guess, and it probably happens in multiple browsers like Chrome as well as Firefox. All right, so here's the tower. Yes, I fell on purpose.
How did you get a key? All right, go in.
Okay, now then. She has... Oh, did it again. I did it again. I picked the wrong one. Dancing. Day of Sorcery, you doof. There we go. There are higher qualities than 160p. Well, maybe for video streaming. You normally watch at 360p, which, since your internet is pretty bad, also a lot of time you're just listening while you do other stuff. Oh, I get you. Fair enough. Okay, so that is working still. They just sleep in the hallways? Is that what they do? They put beds in the hallways? Cleric of something. I didn't see his name. I just smacked him before he... There's got to be more down there. Yeah, there is. Okay, looks like there's probably entrance. So we gotta go in and around and then back up again, I guess. Just joking, your internet is still terrible, but lately it's been able to handle 360 at least, yeah. Oh, I get you. I get you. Now I get you. I was thinking retro gaming 160p. Yeah, like 80s DOS games or something. These guys are not exactly giving me a lot of money.
Oh, please don't kill me. I'm not like the others. I didn't want a mutiny against the High Priest.
No.
Thank you for sparing my life. I shall be going now.
It is perfect for Sierra games, isn't it? Cleric of Mock and Mock Heretic. Oh, I see. I bet you we're going to go all the way up, and then we can go all the way down.
Oh, please don't kill me. I'm not like the others. I didn't want to mutiny against the High Priest.
Yeah, not really. It just makes everything blur. Well, I mean, for Sierra games, it is perfect. Because it's not, there's no anti-aliasing or anything. It's nice and sharp. It's just stair steps. Yeah, we're not going to
Thank you for sparing my life. I shall be going now.
You want to be able to, yeah, exactly. You want to be able to experience the crispness of the pixels. You want to be able to draw a pixel with your pencil. Pixels so large, they're almost as big as the monitor. Same exact layout, all the way up. Okay, so we're now on the top floor because there's the entrance where I found the key. Really? How in the world did you knock me out? You better not have broke my gear, I'll be mad. Oh, you broke my gear, I'm mad. Okay. Look here, you stupid clerics. That's where we gotta go down. Nothing here. There was something I could have, yeah. It opened that. Okay, so this is where we found the key, and that takes us back up to the Skyroads. So let's see, what is down here? Okay, save. I don't know what it does, but it's cool and refreshing. Trying to see if it's like a class specific or a race specific thing. Oops. Oh, there's one of the golden idols. Yes. So that's 2. Oh wait, no, that was the golden statuette of Pegasus. Is that the same thing as what we were looking for? Yeah, Golden Griffin, Golden Dragon. Okay, so we do have all 3 of them now. That is all 3 of them. Okay, cool. Now what? There's a... energy disc. I knew it was something like that. And then we can go back up. Change. Something down here that wants to attack me, but I see no enemies. I sometimes wonder if there's stuff in the outside of the map, in that gold area, that you can't get to, just to trigger your character's senses to make them think there's something coming. And be able to experience the... wait, time? What is it, Pink Floyd? Okay, so now we need to go turn in 2 things. I've got this... I think there's only 3 statuettes that I needed. Let's double check our notes here. We have, let's see. Find the 3 golden statuettes, return them to Luna to restore their powers of healing. I think that's outdoor area. Yeah, A4. Find a key to the Western Tower, return it to Dreyfus. So let's go to A3, 810. Which we're not far.
Thank you. Mork appreciates your good deed and asks me to reward you for your service to the faith. Meet me inside the tower for your reward.
I bet you he's all the way upstairs too, isn't he? Hey, Nukem. For some reason I thought that was Winter Slice the type time, but no, clearly that was you. I just missed it.
How did you get a key? All right, go in.
Orc breath. So now we got to go all the way back upstairs and meet him at that little podium thing. Oh, what my time is 8:46 or 8:45 a.m. You know, that's actually a good idea. Or it is 8:46 if you want to be specific. I wonder I'll have to look and see. I bet you there is a way to set up a command for that. Let's see. That's actually a pretty cool idea I never really thought much about. Or just have time on your stream in the corner. I could do that too, actually. I'll have to look into how I can make that happen. Just put a little thing in, like, say, the upper right corner or something, streamer's time, you know, that kind of thing. That's, yeah. In fact, in some ways, I feel like that might be useful for people who want to know, like, when I say what time it is, hey, it's 3 hours from now, because I know time zones are an issue sometimes, trying to sort them out.
Thank you for your help in the battle against the heretics. Ours is the true religion, and Mawk has sided with the righteous. You will surely be rewarded in the afterlife, and have earned our everlasting gratitude.
He has to talk like this every time with his eyes. And 10,000 gold. Time zones are confusing. They are very confusing, yes. Hey, Killick, I think I missed your message. I know you were in earlier and I said hello, but I don't know if you were available for that moment. I'm going to take the quick way down. Ah! There we go. Okay, now that we need to go to A3... Is it... Here we go. A4, 1315. And we are currently in A3, so we need to go south. Oh, I've got a whole area down here I haven't even explored. I thought I'd cleared this out. Is this it? 1-4. I think that's it right there, that hut right down there.
It is good to see you again. Please, allow me to restore your magical energies.
All of China is the same time zone. Imagine you have to get up in the middle of the night because it's 8 a.m. in Beijing. I mean, Form 8, I definitely understand people's issues with it, but at the same time, I look at it like this. Time, like the actual number time, is just a concept that we apply to keep things somewhat organized. The only reason it's any different is because of expectation. If it's 8 a.m. in the morning here, I expect the sun to be up, and 8 a.m. everywhere, you know, that kind of thing. And that's, you know, the universe doesn't really work that way. So I can kind of see arguments from both sides as to why they do it like that. I don't know if I'd want it like that, but I can definitely see the arguments. How you doing, Arcade Castle? Good morning. That unicorn will take your kidney. Don't fall asleep near it. Okay. Aw, they're all sad. I guess we better rest. And now we're just down to these gemstones. Find 3 golden statues. Meow! Oh, wait a minute. I didn't go where I thought I was supposed to go. Crap. $13.14.
You have found all of my statuettes. Now I can restore the altar's magical aura and regain my powers of healing. This was no small feat to accomplish, and there shall be no small
Wow.
reward. For you great adventurers shall share my powers.
5 levels each. Especially the Consult of Magic. Look at that. Level 73, 72, 71, 71, 71, 72. And I've got not enough money, but for 1 level. Okay, now what? Now what? Yeah, 5 levels is fantastic this late in the game. I hit that way earlier when levels weren't as meaningful. I mean, the levels early on do matter a lot. You can just kind of waltz through the hard stuff, or what would normally have been hard at the beginning, because you just get such a huge boost. But I'll take any level I can get anytime. Definitely valuable. The problem is that they're all eligible to level like another 5 to 10 times. I just don't have the money. It's crazy. They have so much experience and I can't level them. Just gets harder and harder to level with each level. Yeah, exactly. So flat 5 plus 5 is... I would prefer that over experience anyway. I agree. Was the voice acting always part of this game? It was added when there were some voices, but the shopkeepers and stuff like that are voices that are on the CD-ROMs themselves, and they released it on CD-ROM as World of Xeen in '95. So first was Clouds, came out on floppies, and Darkside the following year in '94 on floppies, and then in '95 they put out World of Xeen, which was 2 CD-ROMs. Really only needed 1 CD-ROM, but they probably needed 2 in order to hold all the voices, because the game itself isn't that big. It's definitely not 700 megabytes. Only the full screen NPCs talked, yeah. So that's what I was hearing. All right. Ah, wait a minute. I haven't explored all of the... I haven't explored all of this yet. Xeen Skyroad. Is this South Tower, I guess? Hey, Shorty Straw, how you doing? Am I going to fight the Mega Dragon? It's worth a laugh. Yeah, I figure I might eventually. Well, this is into Ellinger's Tower. Yeah, I figure I will eventually. It's funny how you're talking about 700 megabytes today. New Oblivion is 123 gigabytes. Yeah, it's nuts, isn't it? Oh, I haven't gotten into this part of Ellinger's Tower yet. Oh yeah, that's right. He has this thing for boots, doesn't he? Just stop blowing me up like that. Gold.
Get some help!
Yeah, the shoe fetish, yeah. You wish DCS world would be so small. Oh, yeah. Wooden boots. He's giving me a bunch of wooden boots. Oh, obsidian boots, no less. Nice. What do we have? Platinum boots. Platinum boots. Platinum boots. Ebony boots. Broken boots. Gold boots. Just as long as it's not the gold boots. So how about... He gets the good stuff because he's front man there. You get those. Equip. 177 AC. Okay, and you get... to remove those and equip those, and that puts you at 156. So, yeah. And now one of those bites fixed any of the old bugs. You'll love it. You know, in some ways, that's kind of a blessing. Ooh, she got obsidian boots also. Nice. That's how it should be, yeah. I mean, game-breaking bugs, you know, ones that that cause major problems and frustration, I can understand wanting to fix. But if there is, let's say, for example, the leveling tricks that you could do in Might and Magic, if they ever went back and redid, like, 1, 2, and 3, what is it, 2 that had the blender in it? You know, the blenders, you could go and just constantly do the same guys over and over and over and get, like, a million experience every time. Those I would hate to see get taken out. Digital combat. Oh, I was wondering what DCS was too. Okay, so he let me have my, the boots. Where does this take us? Ah, I just didn't go here. Okay, I get it now. Control F4 and enter.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
And this is Castle Kalendra. Do you want to try the Mega Dragon? I'm game to try the Mega Dragon. Which one is this? West Tower. The Mega Dragon is in the fire zone, right? Let's do rest. Day of sorcery, day of protection, save. Let's see how this works out. Fire. The Mega Dragon is on an island in the clouds. You can just barely see it on the map. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I like how it's giving me, I guess, increased resistance to fire. Oh, no, it's just giving me some kind of weird power to defeat fire. No, you're fine. I just, I hadn't explored all of Skyroads yet, so I'm still working on it. I would have probably found him eventually, but I was guessing maybe it was in one of the planes. I still don't know what the planes are all about anyway. Like, what's the purpose here? Wish I could just cast a zone-wide Death Touch spell in here. Yeah, I don't know if I'd really call that a spoiler or anything like that. I knew he was up there, I just wasn't sure where. Let's see what this is. Of course. So don't do that. When the time is right, activate the machines in the 4 corners of the other side of the world. Okay. Yeah, why not? Depends on the modules you don't have installs. I don't have much, but I am already 250 gigabytes. Oh my goodness. can return us, we can go.
See
Oh,
anything
ads are
you
coming in just a
like.
moment. Silly, silly, silly. Let's see. One, yes. Too bad I haven't managed to get obsidian plate mail yet. Okay, so we're gonna sell these. We'll sell those. She's gonna put those on in a minute. That can go. Alright, I should probably go ahead and take that break. There we go. Alright, give us just a few minutes here. We'll be right back after these ads. Don't go nowhere. right. I look like I came back just in time. Ah, some people call it cockpit simulator. Oh, yeah, but a lot of switches and buttons. I got you. The DCS you're talking about. But it's a fun sim. If you want to spend a lot of time in learning how to fly a specific plane or helicopter. Interesting. Let's see if I can level up somebody.
You want to train?
Not enough gold, I can't.
Lost.
See, I cannot level. Okay. I forget where my Lloyd's beacon takes me here. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. All right, so we're gonna see about the middle, huh? I think this is the one we done.
You know my cargo.
Yeah. East Tower. Oh, wait a minute. There it is. There it is. Okay. As far as space is concerned, you fly just Elite Dangerous. Let's see. Day of Protection. Save. So 3. Farpoint launch. Oh, I have been here. Oh! What kind of timing crap is that? Stupid game. Let's see. Someday you'll get back to ED when you can afford a good enough computer and a new VR headset. Oh, man, yeah. Let's try that again. Teleport. I like that Farpoint station, another Star Trek reference. Farpoint launch, not station. I don't think...
May I offer you a free ride across the sky?
Why not? Oh. I have been here, yeah. Sky Lake. I had been here at once. I forget now. Party needs a rest. Day of Sorcery, Day of Protection, save. I think I've already looked at this. Stranded on Air Island, A2-12-14. Yeah, that's right. I forget what these guys wanted.
What would you pay for a powerful scarab that
Oh,
would
yeah, this guy. These guys just want to sell you crap. Evil genies never let their victims off the hook. They will always kill someone. Ew. Star Citizen seems interesting but insane, much like the people who play it. I do not know. You son of a gun. Wait, we're in E3. There is... Wait a minute, is this... That's right. Is this it? Alright, that's not what I wanted. Might have been this. Oh, nah. Just 50 hit points. Not that I'm gonna complain about 50 hit points. Day of Protection, Day of Sorcery. What was it? As well as spells. Yeah, here we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Really, guys? You guys get tired too quick. Like you're getting old or something. Let's see. That's Olympus launch. I don't think I can go there yet.
You are not
permitted to share the vehicle of the gods. Maybe I need to be in the Mega Dragon sign zone for me to be able to see that message. Eat at Joe's. Danger Mega Dragon. Aha, there it is. Okay, I see. Oh, come on. I'm busy getting ready to fight a Mega Dragon here. Crazy dragons. Cast Day of Protection. Oh, nope. Day of Sorcery. Save. Alright, time to see if this Mega Dragon is what they all say it is. How many squares is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, cast, teleport, 5. Oh! Yikes! I actually did damage to him. I did damage to him. It wasn't a lot of damage, but I did damage to him. So I wonder, make a dragon go brrr. I got an idea. I'm not totally convinced I can't beat him. Well, maybe not. Proving my point. Oh, good lord. That dragon was pretty mega. Yeah, really. That's a mega dragon. Now, there is another location. That's probably 9 out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. So we need to go... Teleport.
Lucky day! For freeing me, I will grant you one of the following 3 wishes.
2 million experience, 200,000 gold, 2,000 gems. And never take the gold, always take the experience. Okay. Of course, the middies goofed again. Let's see. You hear it? There we go. It got stuck on the ding and wouldn't stop dinging. Alright. Save. And we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kind of curious if we can. So is that 2? And I can't just... I was hoping I could teleport to it. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I have an idea of what I can do. Yeah, I mean, definitely gonna kill me this time. Alright. Like, you can see the vision Roberts has never be done. I tried Dragon Sleep, didn't work, but I just only tried it once, so maybe it was a bad roll. But I got an idea here. I think I can get to that grate in one cast. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The door is locked. Scratched on the surface are some words. The Mega Dragon has the key. Oh, I see. Let's try it. We're here. Dragon Sleep. Didn't work. But that's okay. We can try... That did nothing. And we're all dead. Hey, Base Reflux, how you doing? Alright, I'm not going to keep trying the dragon right now. I'm going to see about getting some more levels and possibly buffing up the characters. I can't sneak past the Mega Dragon. No, got to get the key from him first. Okay, so Skyroads are easy. No!
With 5 sapphire, I
think I've already turned all these in.
With 5 emerald, right? With
Yeah,
5.
I think I've already turned all these in, so it's not worth it.
With 5 ruby.
Yeah.
With 5 diamonds, I.
Oh, I did get
Sorry,
something.
But you don't have it.
Oh. Okay, now then, I don't really know what else to do. So that's the gemstones we were talking about. Put an end to Zenak and Morgana's Reign of Terror. Where is Griffin Pass? I don't understand where Griffin's Pass. The dialogue has an echo. Some does. Some is intentional. The voices for those, I believe, come from the CD. So those are all pre-mixed CD audio. It's just playing back audio clips with no effects added. Whatever they mixed into it at the time of the session. You love the old school PC games, don't you? Don't you as well? I do too. That's actually.
Hi, glad to see you saved the seeds from the manga melons you gave me, and now I'm
Okay, so I don't need to find any more of those. Dungeon of Death.
We got one!
Hey, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. How you doing there? 2 manga melons, and I don't even need to collect them anymore. Oh yeah, go to E1X1 Y11. So let's go to E1. See if I can find that treasure. Where are we? We're in B1, so now we need to go all the way across. Arcade Castle. Oh, here we go. Hang on a second. We've got E1X11, I think it was. Or X1Y11, I believe, was the... I didn't say... Oh, Pirates of Dark Water has a character named Nibbler, who is a monkey bird, loves manga melons. This is a character called Nibbler, who's a monkey dog, and loves manga melons. Oh, no, that sounds very intentional. Yeah. Wait a minute. Hang on a second. So this is where I was supposed to go. X1, Y11.
A treasure map. Perhaps it leads to something interesting, perhaps not. I'm willing to look.
At last! The other half of the map to the fabled treasure of Jibbo Box! I will be rich! Rich! Goodbye, fools! I'm off to the desert of doom!
Jeez, he's gone nuts. You think Winter Slice is onto something? I think you're right. Let's see how Dollar Tree G Fuel Mega Man energy drink tastes. Sips, it's sort of Windexy. I don't doubt it. So the Desert of Doom. Oh, you know what? I just realized. I think I know how to find Griffin Pass. I don't have the map that would have come with this game because, if I'm not mistaken, it didn't come with the GOG version. So let me see, just in case. Yeah, it didn't come with the GOG version, which sucks. So let's see if I can find the map online, because Magic, Darkside of Xeen, map. Have you considered that World of Xeen could be never-ending? Oh, it is very never-ending in so many ways. I don't want individual... Well, I guess I have to do the outside world map. But where's Griffin Pass? Gregor, 9! Hey, Gregor! Good morning! Did you fight a bunch of griffins somewhere? That would be the unofficial Griffin Pass. You know, I did, but I didn't find out about Griffin Pass until after I fought them, and I don't remember where they were. I was just exploring. It didn't really seem like something I would need to remember, unfortunately. But I'm looking for the map that came with... Oh, here we go. Aha, I see. It's, okay. It's not far from Necropolis. And we are currently all the way on the other side, just a little bit north of it. So, roughly down here, and just on the edge of the lava area. Because this was on, there was a map that came with these, all of these, and the map would have, you know, different locations roughly laid out. And it looks like it's just down here.
I am Frida. My name you have heard, and you have come.
Okay, where was that? Talk to Ambrose, the Queen's Knight, in Griffin Pass. And this is pretty much Griffin Pass right here. Could this be Ambrose?
I am the Queen's Knight. I have a question to ask of thee.
Oh crap. Hang on. Hang on. Who sent that to me? Oh, nope. Auto notes. I don't even remember who it was that sent me. Nine is the time, Julie ages, we already did that. Thief Point Strider. Oh, we need to go to E4013. You know what radioactive waste tastes like. Who did send me? I don't even remember. Kalendra?
I think thou speaks with... I am the...
What was the king's name?
I think...
I can't even remember the king's name. Maybe it was under items? No? What the heck was the king's name? Because I think I needed to come here. Crap. Anybody... I hate to ask you this, because this is one of the failures with the auto notes. Could be Ellinger. Maybe? Maybe it was Ellinger.
I am the queen.
But I thought it was the king that sent me here, because the king said I needed to go speak to him, but I can't remember the king's name. They were in the royal... Wait a minute. It wasn't here. No, go ahead and tell me, Marijan, because honestly, I know who it is. I just can't think of his name, and they don't have it in the auto notes. And people are like, "Why are you writing stuff down?" I said, "We've got it in the auto notes, not all of it." Dimitri, that's who it was. Thank you.
I am the queen. I'm really busy right now, as you can see. I've captured a griffin in hopes of getting it to let me ride in a battle against my queen's captors. But he will have none of it. Maybe the griffin would submit to being ridden if I had this bridle enchanted by an enchantress. Trouble is, I cannot take the time to do it myself, for as you can see, I have my hands full with this beast. I will gladly pay you for your trouble if you take this bridle to an enchantress, have her enchant it, and return it
to me. Okay, so there is an enchantress. Where was she located? Was it Necropolis, I think? Which is right here.
Gotta pass. Okay.
And once I do this, I think I then get the combination from the queen, and I can open up that one safe that I can't access.
Not today!
Yeah, no leveling for me today. I can't do it. Where did you guys coming from? In this area? Not anywhere anytime soon, Gregor. These guys are a joke.
Gregor, 9!
Once upon a time, two necromancers had a little disagreement. This one was named Darkness. The one was named Darkness, and he contended that he was most powerful and foul and evil necromancer in all of Xeen. The other fancied himself Death, and the Death believed that he was the most powerful, foul, and evil necromancer in all of Xeen. On the darkest hour of the darkest night in the year, the two necromancers met in the graveyard to settle the question for once and all. Standing atop the burial mound of a great hero, Darkness began the fight by uttering a string of syllables so far into the human throat as to be virtually unpronounceable. So vile and alien were the words spoken by darkness that the hero beneath the mound heard them and began to dig his way out of the grave to put a stop to the sounds. During all of this, Death had not been idle. He too began incantations meant to awaken the dead. I think I already read all this once before, so I'm not going to do that again. Where the heck was it here?
Looking for spells?
This is my
boomstick. Everybody likes the boomstick. Not to be confused with the doomstick.
I think there's someone in the bushes there.
Arcade Castle, thank you for that alert.
So, tell me about Moon.
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty?
Maybe it wasn't here. Maybe it was in another
extraordinary
town.
adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects.
Brain hat. Oh man, I need the brain.
Detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loon today.
Doesn't work well when you put it on top of it like that. It's nothing but poison ivy. That's all it is. Talk to Ambrose again? Where the hell was Ambrose? Where was Ambrose? Let's see. He's not listed here, is he? The code hit. The guy who just gave me a okay. No, do I already have it? I mean, I can go do that. That's easy enough.
Please make haste and get my bridle enchanted.
Oh, and Sandcaster.
Please make haste.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's where it is. Sandcaster.
Gotta pass. Okay.
You've never seen the... It's
go
new.
ahead.
Coffee got it for me just the other day. This is brand new. Let's see. Now then, she is here somewhere. I think these are all just guild quarters. You know what? Let's go here. We'll sell this junk that I currently have
you like.
and fix what I hate. What's broken? If anything's broken. Nothing's broken. Okay, so we'll sell some stuff. Yes, yes. No junk there to sell. I think that was it. All right. Is there anything worth buying? Warrior belt.
50 bucks, oh boy.
Gregor.
Master Gregor just cheered 50 bits. Fun fact, I found a gift for you. You might check it later on Steam. Late happy birthday, my friend.
Well, dude, you don't have to... No, yeah,
Tilda.
Nice
thank you for the 50 bucks, man.
Gregor, 9!
Did I not buy it?
Come back soon.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I'll have to check that out. Hang on. There it is. Remove, equip, 216.
See anything you like.
Sell. That.
Come back soon.
Compare each other. Right? I can at least see about refilling food packs.
Adventurers. Thanks. Good luck.
Good luck. Where the heck are you, Miss Enchantress? Navigator school is not interesting. Enchant my shit and get me out of here now. That's prestidigitation. If things go right, if he's gonna rename to Tilda. There we are.
I will enchant that bridle you are carrying for 50,000.
So now I have no gold, thank you very much. I have 172 gold. I was barely able to afford that. Can you believe it? So we're gonna go to Necropolis. He better pay me back for this.
Thank you for bringing me the enchanted bridle. I'm sure the Griffin will let me ride him now. Please take this treasure for your services. Now I must leave, for I have business at Castle Blackfang.
500,000 experience. And 50,000 gold. Hey, he paid me back the 50,000 gold. Dude, thank you. So I'm not exactly rich here. There was a time. All right, so we need to go back. He said go back to Castle Kalindra, correct? Find the road down here. The road to the south. And we need to go up.
Want some rye? Of course you do. Welcome to hell,
That's down. We need to go up. Oh, crap. Wrong one. I need to go the other side. You managed to grow a brain? Oh, dude, that was rough, man. That was harsh. That was harsh. Let's see. Well, if you don't want it, I'm sure I can find something that'll eat it. The music, it is, isn't it? So wonderfully upbeat. Yeah, I don't know. That's the one I need to open, but she's not there. Where the heck do I turn it in at? Maybe it's in the auto notes. Hey, Sepulchre Time, how you doing? $64, $52, $31. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that was the king. Yeah, he gave me those. Okay. So. Yeah, I don't know what that one is. I need to go back. Maybe down. Oh, this takes us all the way down to the very base, first floor again. North wing. I don't know where the heck I'm going. Where did you get the hat and who bought it? Coffee bought it. And she got it on Amazon, actually. Oh, this is where I was looking for.
My father and I will always be grateful for what you have done.
So she didn't give me the combo.
I see you couldn't find a way into Castle Blackfang. If you talk to Ambrose, the Queen's Knight, perhaps he could help you get in. Last I heard.
Oh, okay.
Pass. Tell him.
Okay. So we need to go to Castle Blackfang. Okay, that's what we're looking for. I'm going to Lloyd's Beacon here. And set. And then Sheikah Town portal over here. And Castle Blackfang is nestled here somewhere. Day of Sorcery. Hey, Vea, how you doing? Welcome in there. Yeah. It's good to see you. Ah, there it is. Castle. No. That's not Blackfang. Where the heck is... Oh, I know. This isn't what I was thinking it was. Where the heck was Blackfang? Hang on. I've got the game map that came with it. Ah, northeastern corner. Okay. How you doing today, Vea? I hope you're having a good one. Really? Okay, so I also need to do this puzzle here. Let me start writing these down because this is not being held in the auto notes. Another example of auto notes failing to keep track of stuff. Okay. Doing alright, almost finished at work. Thought you'd hop in for some dungeon crawling shenanigans. Well, right now I'm trying to find what I'm trying to do because I'm actually running out of things that I can accomplish. My 5th is in wind, but not in gale. Even with automap, it looks easy to get lost. It can. I mean, for the most part, it's not too bad. But the auto notes feature is not great. My 1st is an apple and also in pear. last is in night, but not in light. Oops, I think that's the one we just did, yeah. Hey, Young Griffey, welcome in. Memories, this is one of the first PC games you played. Was the trilogy on CD with MM3? Well, I know World of Xeen got released as 4 and 5 combined. I didn't realize there was a trilogy version as well. Of course, there was probably a 6-pack at some point as well. There's so many releases they did of these over the years. But yeah, welcome in. I keep running into areas that I have yet to fully map out, so I'm kind of working through some puzzles and locations on my way. Let's see if I can sort this out. Okay, what am I? And this dude, Boulder asks his name. He is at X11Y10. Was that C2? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Ooh, a lamb. You didn't realize the world was the combo game of 4 and 5 at the time. 5 by itself is a rough difficulty curve. Yes, it really is. But if you're able to do 4, see, I try my best to make sure that I played 4 before I got into 5, because I only have the World of Xeen edition. So we made a point of just focusing on Cloud side. If you ever go back to play it again, or if you haven't played it recently, just remember, if you have to hit Control F4 and Enter to go into an area, you're going into Darkside. That's what I figured out anyway.
Lucky day!
I never go with the gold, so we'll take the experience. I might have enough of these boulders to tell me what it is his name is. My third is in Fable and also in Tale. You played it a year after the individual games. Was fun enough for that. Totally worth it is, isn't it? I think we got this one already. Fourth is in Lark and also in Quail. Okay, we haven't written that one down. Oops, Lark and also in Quail. And oh, I don't know what happened. Okay, so I've got, let's see, first, second, third, fourth, fifth. So the first is in Apple and also in Pear. It could be A, could be E, could be P. So let's see. I don't know. Could be one of 3 letters. My second is in Cave and also in Layer. The only letter that coincides there is A. So let's go. We've got at least 5. So let's go like this. We're going to go 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so
A is most likely the second letter. Third is in Fable and also in Tail. It could be L. Could be E. Could be A. Kind of thinking it's not.
Fun fact, Trilogy had a demo for Heroes of Might and Magic 1. That started a whole different obsession in the household. Yeah, that's a big one for a lot of people. Might and Magic, Heroes of Might and Magic. There's one, the leader of one of the groups that I'm in here on Twitch, the Guilty Goose Tavern, he absolutely loves HOM 3. Absolutely adores it.
Let's see. Third, fourth, fifth, last. Fourth is in Lark and also in Quail. A and L. It could be nothing but A's. No, because fifth is in Wind and also in Gale. Wait a minute, how is that possible? There are no letters. G-A-L-E, Gale. In light. So N is the last one. Third is in Fable and also in Tail. Maybe it's an L? First is in Apple and also in Pear. I'm going to say it's a P. But I'm not sure, so I'm going to put a question mark. Fourth is in Lark and also in Quail. I have a feeling whatever this is, that boulder's name is going to be something to do with rocks or minerals. HOM 2 is your favorite? Who doesn't love HOM 3, right? You're talking about, I'm talking about Stealthy Golem. He loves Heroes of Might and Magic 3. He plays that quite frequently. But HOM 3 is practically nipping at his heels. Yeah, everybody's got a favorite, you know? You have over 1,000 hours in HOM 7, but still. That's pretty awesome. Let's see, Wind but an Iron Gale. That's a good one. Fifth is in, okay, fourth is in Lark, but not in Quail. K, maybe? Or R. Man, this is an interesting one. Let's see. First is an apple, but not a pear. Oh.
Get that crap out of here.
Oh, that's got to be an L. Yeah, okay. Second is in Cave and also in Lair. Damn it. Let's see. Second in Cave and also in Lair. I'm going to say that's A, and then L for the third one. Third is in Fable and also in Tail, which is A-L-E. That could be any of those three.
Am I writing these down right? That's my biggest problem.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Poor Wesley. What did he ever do?
fourth is in lark and also in quail. Right. I got that. Let's go back through these guys again. My fifth is in wind, but not in gale. That could be any of those letters, W-I-N-D. Hey, Firebird. Welcome in. How are you doing this morning? Wind, but not in gale. Maybe it's I? My sixth is in glimpse and also in sight. Okay, okay. Hang on a minute. There's more than what I thought there was. There's a sixth one. My sixth is in glimpse and also in sight. So that sounds like I. The letter I, perhaps? Thanks for the hint, Gregor. My last is in night, but not in light. Okay. My first is an apple and also in pear. Is there another one over here, or is that...
We got one!
Yeah, I think so. Hey, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, I am working my way through all the Might and Magic. Well, at least through the first 6. I'm still working on whether I want to go past 6 or not. I'm probably going to do 7 and 8 at least. And what am I? You are not friend, go away. Apparently not. Fable and also in tail. I think we've got them all written down now. Rock cryptography. It is! It's driving me crazy, Joe. How you doing this morning, huh? Or afternoon, I guess. And I think that was it. Fifth is in wind, but not in gale. Oops, one more. Okay, so I've got a total of 7 possible characters here. My first is in apple and also in pear. That could be A, P, or E. A, P, or E. So... And my second is in cave and also in lair. There's only one letter there, so that's an A. My third is in fable and also in tail. That could be A-L-E. My fourth is in lark and also in quail. They only share one letter, and that's A. My fifth is in wind, but not in gale. That could be W-I-N-D. None of those letters really matter. Let's see. My sixth is in glimpse and also in sight. That could be G or I. And my last is in night, but not in light. That would be N. So that could be, let's see, P-A-L-A-D-I-N. So Paladin? Yeah. Paladin? C2-1110. I was beginning to wonder. Glimpse and sight. Oh yeah, and an S, but I think it's Paladin. I think that's the answer. Is this...
Correct. You have solved my riddle. Please take the magical things that I have left in the care of these enchanted boulders. Be sure to visit the other boulders for their treasure. Yay! Yeah. I was pretty sure it was Paladin just looking at it, but, I mean, it's an easy puzzle to solve. If you're ever curious, I'll show you what I did. I'm sorry I don't have a camera for the, my writing and whatnot. But see, I just stacked the letters on top of each other so that I could kind of get an idea. Granted, my chicken scratch, but still. That's all you gotta do. Something like that. Easy solutions. So that's 1,000,000 experience. So I shall go in the circle here. Boots. Visit the other boulders for their treasure. We totally going to get Indiana Jones by them, aren't we? Right? You looked up the hardest riddle on Wikipedia. It's a variation of this one. Lies. This one tells the truth, and this one does something else. 3 questions to win. However, the way it's modified, use spoken procedural logic. Oh crap! Ad progress. I need a short break. Give me just a few minutes here. I am so sorry. I did not realize that the ads had kicked in. I got so focused. I'll be right back. Give me just a few minutes.
Hey, sorry about that. Thank you very much. Completely missed the brakes. I thought if you only attempt, if you want to have a brain in a sweat. Oh, wait. I'm not trying to explain that you're worth reading for curiosity's sake. Ah, yeah, that riddle. The most challenging riddle. Question is it? Oh, thank you for shouting out Joe there. I appreciate that, Echo. A longsword. I think there's only one more. Ooh, a helm. Plate mail. Why is there that one there and then he disappears? Oh, I don't have the gate. Yeah, without a key.
Nice beaver.
Thank you. I just
you can
had
actually,
stuffed.
you can't actually get that last one. It sucks.
Drunk but zero just cheered 69 bits.
Wow. Thank you so much for the 69 bits. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Talk about thank you twice.
Nice beaver.
Dude.
Thank you. I just had it stuffed.
Let me help you with that.
Dude.
Drunk but zero just cheered 69 bits.
Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for the 2 times the 69 bits. I really appreciate it. You had some spare. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. That's pretty awesome. I'm going to deck this guy out in all obsidian now. Look at this. AC 107. Right? So, check this out. We've got obsidian gauntlets. And, oops. And, oh, that's right. He's got too much stuff. I don't know what the difference is here with the cape or the cloak. That's what I thought. So we've got 96 there. It's going to be the difference. Nah, no difference. Just different names. Okay. So that's 124 versus 120. So 4 more AC. Nice. Let's remove, equip. He's got obsidian helm, boots, gauntlets, cape, and plate mail. He needs the boots. Remove, equip. He's got obsidian cloak. He's got obsidian helm. What about him? He has ruby helm. Equip. Remove, equip. He's got an obsidian cape, which is good. So what about her? She's got an obsidian cloak. You've got an obsidian cloak. What about you? Okay, he has, yeah, so he gets to replace his diamond cape with an obsidian cloak, finally. Nice. Obsidian longsword. Battle axe. Hey, Lewin Point, how you doing? The main difference between a cape and a cloak lies in their length and closure. Capes are generally shorter, often reaching the hip thighs, and don't typically close in the front. Cloaks, on the other hand, tend to be longer, reaching from calf to floor length. Ah, okay. I didn't know really what the difference was. I was mainly just worried about if there was a difference in AC. It looks like they're the same AC either way, thankfully. But now they have... Oh Man, that's some significant upgrades. 110, 121, 124, 93, or 86, 93, and 89. So their ACs are doing pretty good before bonuses. Oops. Oh, no, you're fine. You came in, you answered the question exactly as you heard it. That's exactly all there was to it. You answered it just as you heard it. Diamond shield. Obsidian boots. Who's got... Oh, wait, she can equip those, yeah. So she's got 114 AC now. Well, thank you. Okay, I think that's it. In-game? You have no clue. Yeah, I'm just testing him to see what happens. See how that works out. We'll give that to him. Wait a minute. Does anybody have anything other than an obsidian helm? Ruby helm, which I already have a spare of. Oh, wait. In that case, then, she'll be able to go higher than 114, so we'll remove the gold helm, equip the ruby, 118, so that's a nice little jump. So we'll give that to him. Gold gauntlets, which is what... Well, gold I think is slightly better than silver, so 118... 122. Oh, it's actually a little more. It's 4 points. So we'll give that to him. Platinum boots, obsidian. I think every... Oh, wait. She's at 86. 90. Okay. Any sense of the average time to complete any of the old Heroes titles? I don't know about Heroes. Somebody else would need to answer that one. But these games, main storyline, 30 to 50 hours of gameplay, depending on how good your notes are. And here's a bedroom where the magic happens. I say in the morning, my wife disappears. Might and Magic developer. Oh, Blackbird Twitch. How you doing this morning? I wonder what the difference is here between the two. I'll give her the obsidian longsword. She's got an obsidian club. Does that mean he can use the club? Oh, he can use the club. Okay. And this is
wanna train?
the trainer, but I don't have enough money to really train but one person, so I'm not even gonna bother. Sell. Yes. Okay, so I've got 240,000 gold. Maybe now I can train a little bit.
You wanna train?
Let's see, who's...
Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good.
pretty good. Get lost.
Yeah. I don't know where to get money now. I was making so much cash, and now all of a sudden I can't afford to level anybody up anymore. All right. Where the heck is Xenoc and Morgana's Reign of Terror? Okay, so let's go to Sandcaster. There's one way around it, but it requires... Yeah, that tends to happen. Of course it does, you know? That's part of the problem. Alright, so I need to figure out how to end Xenoc and Morgana's Reign of Terror. But where the hell is that? You can easily beat this game at your level. Oh, I could, yeah, I could. But I want to beat the Mega Dragon. I want to beat the Mega Dragon so badly. Oh, they're How are they starving? How the heck are they starving? I gave them lots of money or food.
Gotta pass. Okay, go ahead.
One of these, there it is. Let's say the Oasis is here somewhere.
Hello, adventurers. Thanks. Good luck.
Yeah. All right. Cast, not town portal. Now then, Xenoc and Morgana, wherever the heck they are. East Tower. Perhaps that's where it is. Maybe I never finished the East Tower. You know, it's rude to judge people off appearance, but that barkeep kind of looks somewhere between walrus and amphibian.
Right, go in.
I have finished this tower. I see that now. Yeah, I've already been through this. But how the hell? Where? Damn it. They like doing that to me. Time for fan art. I want to see a walrus amphibian. That's scary.
I have a magic necklace machine that turns out powerful necklaces when you feed it.
I don't have money for that nonsense. Go away, lady. I don't need your snake oil.
What are you looking at? Go
Hey, Necomancer! Okay, so this is... Yeah, Lost Souls Dungeon. We've already gone through this nonsense. Where the hell are we supposed to go next? Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Well, no four corners like on the cloud side. I want to see what their crazy AC looks like with this. 246 AC, that's nuts. 232, 243. Oh man, 212, 244. She's got the second highest AC in the group. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. The cleric has the second highest AC in the entire group. She is a true battle cleric.
We got one!
Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Aren't they supposed to be squishy? Not her. She's kind of brutal. 1,224 hit points and 194 AC. And she swings a mean club. Yeah, I don't know where they're referring to as far as, good God, would you stop with that crap already? Trying to find stuff here, game. The Reign of Terror, they refer to.
Want a hint? That's right, you stupid son of a bitch!
Not yet. Always forget about that damn thing. Wait.
Hello again, adventurers.
Oh, there we are.
I've been trying to rescue Queen Kalindra, but these vampires are too powerful for me to defeat.
This is what I was
Perhaps
looking
you
for.
can
This
help
is
me.
Black Fang.
I do have the only means
I forgot
to
all
get into
about
the
it.
castle.
I got distracted
Would you
by
like
the
my
boulder
griffin to fly
quest.
you inside?
Yes. Okay, this is good. This will get us somewhere.
Are you ready to leave this awful place for...
No, not yet. I am ready to defeat all the vampires. Don't worry, my griffin can carry 6. It's the station wagon of griffins. Mechanical Beanstalk, welcome in. You haven't been making it to the pasture. It's all right. It's all good. I like lurkers. I like people who are able to join when they can. Everything is good there. More than welcome to pop in anytime. It's all good stuff. You hear a rumbling in the distance. Ah, I opened the door, I see. Hey, Jason! Lots of wood paneling. What is this, the 70s? A brooch. I broach a brooch. It's very stylish, you know. Some knight here, he can't do anything. I am in Darkside, yeah, we're in Castle Blackfang, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, Castle Blackfang, level... Blackfang... Ah, can't even say the name. Blackfang, level 1. Of course, these guys are so easy to fight, it's like... It's kind of a joke now. It was Dracula. Okay, so that takes us back out into the main courtyard. And we've got... You find the diary of this dead adventurer had been carrying. Only a fragment remains. Entering the Black Castle today, the Queen is captive somewhere within its walls, and we must remain inside the castle till nightfall, or she would surely die once we brought her into the light. I fear, however, that we lack the means to restore her humanity, and the people may reject a vampiric ruler. On the bright side. What bright side? Was she evil anyway? You find the scraps of paper that this dead adventurer had been carrying to keep notes on. They read, coffins contain treasure and vampires. Floor traps are regularly spaced. Remember to get Sorcerer to jump us over them. The Count's magic keeps us from descending. Be sure to kill him when we get a chance. Aw, yeah. Time to take out Dracula. Vampiric Lord doesn't seem too powerful. A ring we have here. What kind of gear have we picked up so far? A warrior ring. Ebony amulet. Okay, so not really anything of great use. What do we have? Oh, most certainly stuff below. Looks like we have to go up in order to get down there. Aside from side quests and stuff, post-game, you face roll over anything for a good while. You're too strong for the main game. Yeah, exactly. Is World of Xeen the first of the Nth magic, might and magic? I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Watching on mobile, can't see if there's a new... Oh, yeah, this is Might and Magic 5. This will be Might and Magic 5. World of Xeen is 4 and 5 combined. And they released it in 95. So you had 92 was Clouds of Xeen, which was Might and Magic 4, and then 94 was Darkside of Xeen, which was Might and Magic 5. Then World of Xeen came out in 95, and I think Mandate of Heaven, Might and Magic 6 came out like 97 or 98. I think it was 98. I think, but I could be wrong. Somewhere right around there. I'm going to try and play that one on the Pentium 2 if I can. If it doesn't give me a fit for, like, registry settings or something. Crazy the range of tech across that era. I mean, yeah, because that was the era of the rise of 3D acceleration. That made a huge difference. All the different graphics APIs that were coming out at the time between Matrox and ATI and S3 and 3DFX and, of course, OpenGL competing with all of that. Go up. Next game goes into 3D, yep. Exactly. And it looks really cool. I mean, it's still simplistic by comparison. You know, by modern day 3D design philosophies, but it's still really cool. I will be playing 6, not immediately after this. I've decided I'm going to play, I try to split them up when I can. So I'm going to play Tex Murphy Overseer,
And then after Overseer, we're going to play 6. Both of those should work on the Pentium 2. No problem. And I'm kind of looking forward to that. I think it'll be really cool. Mario 64 came out 1 year after this. Wow. Dun, 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 dun. It's crazy to think, isn't it? We already searched that one, yeah. Some vampire lord, you know? It's ridiculous that it's like... Didn't even know this game existed when your brother had his 64 with Mario 64. I mean, I knew of the Might and Magic series. I wasn't playing this kind of stuff at the time. I was too busy playing Doom and Quake and what else was there? The occasional point-and-click adventure, you know, like Quest for Glory series or whatever that was coming out in 94. 93, 94. I didn't play a whole lot of PC games at the time. I kind of stepped away from that stuff. It was pretty much working most of the time. I guess I need to go up from here because I don't see their path. You bought Eminem 6, still have the box and disc because you'd heard so much about the series. It was a damn good purchase. Isn't it great when you come across one like that, you're like, man, I'm glad I bought this. Like, I'm still really happy I bought Tropico 2. I almost didn't because I had so much issues with 1. I just loved the idea. And it ended up being so good compared to the first one. You actually think the old pixel art in games like this have aged better? Oh, they absolutely have, Vodka Velociraptor. I agree with you. Went from Skyrim to Skyrim in just a few years. Yeah, we really did. In just 10 years. Wait a minute. None of what remains is legible. Interesting. Apparently Nintendo had spent almost 2 years of R&D on just the 3D movement of Mario 64 before they even started developing any levels. As people may recall, it did the transition to 3D platforming quite well at the time, but a lot of other big console titles suffered in the jump. Yeah, 3D platforming was definitely something that I think they really desperately wanted to explore, but it's still not easy. It's gotten a lot better with the controls, though. That has definitely improved. You hated early polygons, still kind of do. This looks way better than any 3D Mario game of the 90s. Well, I mean, for one thing, you get more detail. You know, because you were limited, the way 3D works, you know, you're kind of limited in what you can draw. Whereas you can add more detail to a 2D image and have less resources spent. Come back to that, but first. Okay, so what do we have here? Flaming belt, speed necklace. Cold cape. Okay, so nothing really that great. For some reason, you're reminded of Bubsy 3D. Some early poly stuff. and a good bit of personality. It was mostly texture art doing the heavy lifting. Quake, yeah. See, I agree, and that was the thing about when I was working on like Quake levels and stuff, just tinkering with those back in the 90s. I was really blown away by how their art was, and I don't necessarily mean the textures. I mean how much detail they could make your brain perceive in their 3D designs, as simple as it was. It's a huge box base reflex. That's pretty awesome. Ah, the special edition of MM6 had all 6, 1 through 5, plus the new 6. That's pretty cool. There's been a wave of indie games with PS1 style graphics. Yes, and I've played a couple on GOG. Some horror games on GOG that were PS1 style graphics that just came out. What level are we on here? 3, so we haven't got to the big bad dude yet. Royal Vampire. Well, doesn't she think she's the hot shit, huh? I'll give her a royal kick in the butt. There, look at that, another one of them. Say goodnight, royal pain in the butt vampire. Actually loot that. There we go. I remember being blown away by Quake 1 and 2. Yeah, exactly. I don't see why they're going for PS1 graphics when they could go for old PC game graphics. Nostalgia. I mean, Jason, the 2.5D, kind of graphics that PlayStation 1 is notorious for, they have a very special place. I mean, they really do. I can definitely understand why there's a nostalgia about that. The id stuff was always really top-notch and well-presented. There was a lot though that was eh. Well, the thing about id was, and I kind of figured this out early, was that their games were not really games that were, well, after Doom, were really less of a game and more of a tech demo to sell the engine. And they were just really good at making, high-quality multiplayer, and that's really, ooh, Count Blackfang. Well, that was a joke. Just never cared for the unstable look. I definitely understand that. It has a weird kind of wonky design to it. Yeah. Definitely has that weird wonky design. I give it that. Obsidian cloak, obsidian cape. Nice. So everybody's got an obsidian cloak or cape now. Nobody needs any of that. So that's good. Cold cape, personality brooch, ebony. Do you think PS1 graphic style is just more recognizable due to the PS1's unique limitations? Yes, that's what I was thinking. It has that look. It's PS1 graphics. Maybe that is why people go for it. Nostalgia. I think so. That's what I think. But there were a lot of great retro shooters around aiming more for a Quake style like Wrath. Oh, that's a good point. Texture warping certainly is an acquired taste. I don't know why base reflex, but it always gives me a kick. Like System Shock, Daggerfall, Terminator Future Shock, Ultimate Underworld, they all have that 2.5D, texture warping. I guess the floating point not being a part of it. How does an obsidian cloak even work? I mean, how does obsidian armor work? Obsidian's like glass. It basically shatters for hardly anything. And becomes extremely deadly sharp, too. You had so much fun. Yeah, same here. GameSpy with Quake 2 multiplayer, Quake 1 multiplayer. I used to do so much. I used to do so much of the Team Fortress multiplayer on that. I used to love it. And good morning, Shellhound. How you doing today? Somehow got turned around and went back the wrong way.
Hopefully I'm not killing these guys too quickly. Nah, they're good. Hey, Pie! Ah, I caught you before you could say hello.
And I'd like a glass of cold gravy with a hair in it, please.
Sounds tasty. Oh, where the hell are we now? The Castle Blackfang dungeon. There's a dungeon here? Looks like Ultima Underworld down here. So this must be where Kalindra is. Or not Kalindra. Yeah, Kalindra, I think. The queen? Just woke up after a small nap after a long night shift. How can I relax for the rest of the day? Now you can relax for the rest of the day before on-call starts. Ooh. PS1 does not have a depth buffer. It is essentially a 2D renderer. So when doing texture mapping, it does not take depth perception into account, and thus you get the recognizable warping. Some games try to mitigate this by using higher tessellation, more polygons. Doom is a good example of this, where the view is rendered in thin vertical slices, so it hides the warping well. Ah, cool. I didn't know how they made that work.
Thank you for trying to rescue me, but I cannot leave this castle ever, as I am now a vampire. Maybe if you talk to Dimitri at my castle, he will know what to do. He is a very resourceful man, and I've always trusted his judgment.
Okay, so, with that being said, we're going to... Lloyd's Beacon set, so that I can come back here later. Didn't know that about PS1. Knew a bit about the 2.5 Doom and build engine stuff worked. Yeah, lots of smoke and mirrors. Some of the tricks they pulled are really cool. Like one of the coolest things about Guardians of Destiny that I enjoyed about it was the way they did like the portals. You could come to an opening and you'd look in and it was like what do you call it? TARDIS technology. You saw this huge room, and it was just this little 1x1 square, and you're like, how the hell is that gonna work? You know, it was so cool what they did. Is that how that works now? Aha! I don't know why I'm actually mapping this one all the way out. There might be something in the middle. Man, this dungeon needs a dehumidifier. It needs a drain. So I need to go back to Castle Kalindra. So we'll save, and then we're going to teleport to
castle view because it's just around the corner. Yes. This is essentially a continuous experience with the player and mobs. But everything's kind of cut up into discrete areas for a lot of what it seems here to be. So you do sector over sector, but there's a lot of invisible teleportation. Interesting. Build engine is basically it's pretty much taking that technology to the limit. Was it here I think I needed to go? Oh no, this is not where I needed to go. This is the wrong one. I need to go to this one. That's where we came in, right? Oh no, this took me to the same damn place. I don't know where the hell I'm going. Maybe I know where the hell I'm going? I can never remember where Her Royal Highness is located. Yeah, same. Oh, wait. No, this isn't it. Oh, this is the prison. Yeah, this is the prison. I don't want to go here. Where the hell are you, lady? Hey, MSD, how you doing? There's a coat closet. That's the exit. Oh, that just takes us all the way out. That's what I kind of thought. You're awake? I hear you. I hear you, man. I hear you. I slept better last night than I did the night before, but my sinuses are still a little messed up. Still better than they were, but still messed up. Ah, this is where I think I needed to go. Ah, would you stop doing that bit of calling? You know, you're really blown away by the depth of the System Shock 1 systems, though you only ever played a demo. It was really ambitious, kind of lived between games like this and more vertical 2.5D stuff in Neon. Yeah, welcome. This is my Thrones and Barrels room. I mean, this is the most confusing place in the world. Can't find this damn place. It's like, look here, you Royal Highness. Where the hell do you want me to go? You put me back here again. Oh my God, where in the hell are these beds? So there's a door, there's a door. Oh wait, that door is a safe actually, because that's the cloud stairs. And this takes us to the second floor, which is still confusing. And this takes us up to where we can train. I don't want to go here, though. I don't even remember where the hell her bed was.
Not today!
Yeah, apparently. You still quote Civvy 11. Playing System Shock is like playing... It's exactly what it's like. I agree with you. Sheldon, I always keep saying the same thing. I spent more time playing with the interface than I did with the game. It was very distracting. Because you could do so much with that interface. I mean, you could play games in the interface. That was pretty cool for the time. Granted, it's not the first time. I mean, Space Quest was doing that kind of thing, but it was nuts the way they made that game. How about Tron 2? I've not played Tron yet. That is still new to me. See, that exits. God bless it. Where are we going?
Great hat, man.
Of course, Streamer's Choice is an option. Let's see. I definitely need a brain hat right now. We'll just stick with this because I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Has a certain weird charm, you guess. Despite the jank, it was kind of like having all the interface loaded into the world as in a kind of literal way, almost the functional version of the Holo menu. And yeah, you know, somebody mentioned that. I remember somebody talking about that. So it's a thinking cap. Yeah, see? It's my thinking cap.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Ads. Okay, I know it's somewhere up here. No, it's not. See, that took me there anyway, but I don't want to go there. How the hell did I get in this area? I don't remember. This is such an annoying... I do not like this castle at all. It desperately needs... I desperately need to map this one out. Ah, there we are. Okay. Now, I've already been here once. Let's see if this is it. Nothing here. Oh, this is the right place. Okay, so Dimitri... is on this floor somewhere. What you need is a nuke so you can tear it down hard. Seems rather violent, don't you think? So that's where we came in. We need to go... Jesus Christ, where is this? Maybe... and then that takes us back into the dungeon, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't need to be in the dungeon. Why the hell do I keep going here? Yeah. So I don't want to go down there. This is where I came in. And there's no other stairs. I swear there was another set of stairs here. There is no other stairs. God. It's Dimitri and the Mega Dragon. This is pissing me off. Where the hell is this thing?
Shoot it now!
You know
Shoot
what?
it now!
I'm gonna try something. I think... Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. They heard we were coming and hid. Yeah, I know. Especially Dimitri. He's like, oh no, my wife is a vampire. I am hiding. She's going to suck my blood. And not in the good way. Let's see. Ads are coming in a minute. Got no damn choice. This is bullshit. Okay, so that's not it. See, that'll take us up to where we can train, but that's not where I want to go. Alright. We'll be right back after these ads. I'll figure out where the heck this stupid queen, or king is, Dimitri, when I get back. Don't go nowhere. See you in just a few minutes. right. I still don't know where this is. Tempted to look it up. This is where we came in, right? I go down here. What if they're down in the dungeons? Why would they be down in the dungeons? They aren't down here, are they? Yeah, they're not in the dungeons. He's over here! I mean, he really is. He's right there. You just have to go right there and it's there. No. This really sucks. And that takes us back up. Why wouldn't you want to be down in the dungeons? I mean, supposing they are those kinds of dungeons. Ooh, I never thought about that. I mean, she is a vampire. Maybe he likes it a little rough. Let's see. Where is Dimitri? Castle Kalindra. Darkside of Xeen. Hey, now, this is a kid show, right? Second floor. It says the second floor. Oops. But is it really the second floor? What are we on? Second floor. Okay, so he's up here somewhere, and I just haven't found him. Or I lost track of him. A kid show? Technically, we were all kids once. Hey, I was a kid once. Aren't you still a kid? I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid. Oh, here they are.
Please return the Queen's crown to her.
But she told me to come see you, you big dork.
My father and I will always be grateful for what...
She said go talk to Dimitri.
I see you couldn't find a way into...
What the hell? Oh.
You know where you've been tangoed.
You start at level 20, so you skip jump. Okay. This is bullshit. So what I'm going to do is, oops, cast, set. Cast, return. No! God. All right, well, whatever. Whatever. I don't care. Castle view it is. I should have paid more attention. And I didn't. But that's alright. I've got a Lloyd's Beacon to him now, so I don't have to worry about it. Very disappointed. Bad VHS tracking and tape hiss make you irrationally happy. Hey, I mean, that's... It's like record crackles, you know? The sound of records going... Disappointed! Nothing wrong with that. Sometimes it's part of the nostalgia. I always run into that. Been driving me crazy for ages now. Aha.
Hello again, adventurers. I've been trying to rescue...
Where the hell was that? Okay. Since he has some sort of quote everything and for everything and gets interviewed a lot, Brian Eno said something to the effect, today's limitations and artifacts become tomorrow's nostalgia. In many ways, you're not wrong, right? Or we hate the limitations of our tech until we overcome it, then it becomes an aesthetic choice, essentially. Yeah, that's another way to look at it. I think part of it is that we don't see things in the same, well, let me put it this way. When I first started playing, I'll just describe it like this. I can't really put this into words otherwise, but when I first played Zork, as a kid, I was like 10 years old, maybe, if that. And I had no, there were no graphics, right? There was nothing. It was all text. The only thing that came with was the map and some other goodies, because that's Infocom. But the map itself, I just sat there with a pencil, and I'm like marking all kinds of, I've been here, if I go this way, if I go so many times to the maze this way, oh, I can go this way, and I can turn left, that's fine, and I can't turn right. That was the game. But we've shifted from that point. When graphics became a thing, we were watching the graphics. We were paying attention to the graphics, not what's in our heads. Now, what was in our heads was still important because the graphics only provided a little bit. Nowadays, the graphics provide everything. So you look in like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, brand new game, relatively, right? All the detail, right down to the blades of grass. You see everything. But you didn't see that in the other games back then. You had to imagine that, and that really plays a factor. But once you finally get to see it, you don't really want to go back to that old thought process. And I think I'm going down or up? Up? No, going down. And then we're going this way. Something like Horizon Zero Dawn doesn't really leave much to the imagination when there's that much spectacle. Yeah. That's why I always like to gripe about like movies with overdone special effects. The special effects are kind of nice to see, but they aren't really the important part of the movie, right? They just kind of look cool. Where the heck is she? There she is. All right, so we're going to Lloyd's Beacon and set here.
Oh, you've already talked to Dimitri.
I should have talked to her again.
Combination to my safe. It is 33162.
We got one!
33162. That's why the first Conan movie holds up. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You don't need a... And I always like to talk about Doctor Who. Doctor Who always had really low-budget special effects, especially the 60s, 70s, and 80s. But they're endearing. They would look cheesy back then. Space Giants, which I like to talk about occasionally. Really cheesy, low-budget special effects. But it was really cool. Still looks really cool today. It was still cheesy and low-budget back then. Sinbad, Sinbad movies with Ray Harryhausen doing the claymation. The stop animation, claymation stuff. Oh my goodness. You read particle effects, special effects, greater than special effects, didn't know what to think about that. When he fights the giant snake, it's actually there, and your brain can tell, even with today's CG. Yep. The practical stuff in films is very tactile. It looks like it exists in the world since it does, yeah. 33162, so we're going to Lloyd's Beacon cast. Oh. Lloyd's Beacon. And her safe is... Where is it? I think it was also on level 2, wasn't it? Conan the Barbarian is one of your favorite movies of all time. That rubber snake is not very convincing. What is it? They just remade it about 10 or so years ago, 12 years ago. Clash of the Titans. The original Clash of the Titans. This is another great one. There's a lot of stop motion animation, and you could see the low frame rate, of all the claymation. Another Ray Harryhausen you know, classic. Was it here? That's where they are. Sort of like sprite art. It'll always be good as it was at the time of the making. It's not going to look low poly or not ray traced, etc. That's a good point too. You'll take actual physical snake over CG snake any day. Oh, well. Yeah. I've got a couple in the yard. You could have them rasp it all if you want. You can imagine how they choreograph that snake fight scene nowadays, and it would have way more huge, stupid action that would make it feel fake and unreal, taking out all of the serial feel. Yeah. Well, you know, there's a certain amount of effort additional effort that's made. Whenever you get into a game like that, there's also always this extra effort. Holy crap! What was the code? 362, something like that. 331.62, that's it. 331.62.
I see you couldn't find a way into Castle Blackfang. If you talk to Ambrose, the Queen's Knight.
But...
Thank you for
there it
bringing
is.
me my crown. Wearing it again has reminded me how much my people need me. It has made my own will strong enough to reverse the curse of the vampires. Now that you have saved my life, perhaps you can save the Pharaoh too. Here is the key to the pyramid, where he is now trapped.
I now have the key to the Great
Ambrose and his
Pyramid.
griffin to fly you out of here, and then he can fly me to my castle.
5 million experience that I can't level up with. And no gold.
Adventurers, I will always be in your debt for rescuing our beloved queen.
Convenient curse reversal, yeah, really. Oh, he gives me 1,000 gold for restoring her humanity, curing her vampiric nature, and returning his queen. Dude, you suck. Add like 4 more zeros to that.
My father and I will always be grateful for what you have done.
We will hold Xeen hostage for 5 billion EXP. No gold in the bank. No, I'm flat broke. I got no money. I keep having to level. I mean, look at these. They're all eligible like 10 or 12 levels each. Every single one of them. Not that you can really tell that. I bet you they could get close to level 100 in this game. All that matters is the cash registration score of trillions at the end of the game, yeah. See, I got 522. If you don't take advantage of the bank interest real early, it can be an issue. I did. I had like 2 million EXP in there, or 2 million gold in there for most of the game. And it got down, I started getting all these massive amounts of experience, and it wiped me out. Absolutely wiped me out. Yeah, even the bank can't keep up. Probably 255. Never touched the principal, right? Probably 254 or 255, depending on where they started, 0 or 1. You're still way over leveled, yeah. For the rest of the game, even in the final dungeon, won't challenge you much. But the modern ones could, Dwarf Fortress, Cogmine, etc. really stretch. But computers can simulate, do heavy lifting and complexity while keeping the graphics light. See, exactly, Iron Imp. They don't have to be fancy, right? Whole new meaning to adventure tax, yeah. All right. Let's save, and we're going to go to the Great Pyramid, because that's what's up next. And I believe Sandcaster is close by. We'll rest. Oh, nope. believe it's somewhere up here in the desert. Oops. It figures you'd do that, you dink. There we go. There it is. Yes. Control F4 and enter. I even cleared the final dungeon already? Yeah. Man, those suck. Like when the two heads are like, we have no idea, but as far as showing you enough to create an impression and inform without abandoning an imagination. It's very different than Zork. You tend to focus on emergent systems rather than linear narrative puzzles and adventures. Yeah. What you gotta say there, Mr. Statue Dude? Welcome to the Royal Pyramid. The Dragon Pharaoh is currently indisposed, but a staff member will be with you shortly to discuss whatever business you have that relates to him. Please, have a seat. Welcome to the Royal Pyramid. Dragon Pharaoh is currently... Okay, whatever. Shut up, dude. Enter the 8 numbers to pass the test. They are in a row, so do your best. I think it's crazy that you just said that I had already cleared the final dungeon. I don't even know which one it was. Let's see. Dragon Sleep doesn't work. There we go. I'm the smallest. What's my number? I don't know. It popped. Don't know which one we're doing. The lever is stuck. Well, that's not good. It's the smallest square. Oh, dear God. No, I don't want to do any more math puzzles. And the largest, what is my number? No more freaking math puzzles. Hey, Arky-chan, welcome in. Twice the smallest even. What's my number? I don't know. The largest prime? This dungeon is for squares and roots. Yeah, it seems like it. It's hateful is what it is. They total 52. The rest is up to you. So the total number will be 52. I am going to actually use Google for some of the numbers, because I think I know what it's looking for. so there's a center square, probably unlocks when I... Yeah. I see. Okay, so it's probably going to open a door to those center areas. Maybe to those hallways down there, too. You love puzzles like that. Oh, can't blame you on the Google. They throw a puzzle like this at you, you'd brute force it. I don't do math well, so you start getting into that kind of stuff. Or seen as smooth, suddenly ask you to solve. Let's see. All right. So the total will be 52. Yeah, I'm gonna set this down here. So I need that right there. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, there's the pencil. Okay. Now then. Reading this one. Okay, so total is 52. I'm guessing smallest prime of 52, I guess. Let's see what's in this one. That's what's left. I'm the smallest even. What's my number? I don't know what that means exactly. Maybe it's part of the total. Let's see, I'm the smallest even. I'm the largest. If the total is 52, then the largest would be 52, right? Wrong. Apparently not. I'm the smallest squared. Skulls, yeah, right. Thought you were joking. Why is Fantasy Dungeon ask you to find the smallest even prime number? You know, there was another one that did math puzzles in one of the towns, and it was kind of like middle school, you know, simple math that if my brain was functioning, I could have probably worked it out, but I just didn't have any desire to deal with that nonsense. Largest prime. And this should be the last one. Twice the smallest even. Okay. So, here's what I'm going to do. I've got everything written down. I'm going to go to Google so that I don't have to do math in my head. Smallest prime of 52. A prime number is natural. Okay, a number greater than 1 has no positive divisors. Let's see. So 2 would be the smallest prime number, right? When he plays old games, he often goes ham. He wears a hat like no other man. Who is he? And 2 is even, yeah. Twice the smallest even would be 4. The smallest could be 1 since it doesn't specify anything else. Smallest squared, we'll get to that here. Largest prime. So what's the largest prime? So 13, maybe? Oh, no, I didn't do the giveaway. Oh, no, Lazy Crypt. No, I didn't do it. I'm so sorry. We'll do it after the next set of commercials. I got so... My brain just went right off. We'll do another Star Wars one. I think we got another Star Wars key. We're going to do that here in roughly 30 minutes. Roughly 30 minutes. Thank you for reminding me. I totally forgot Lazy Crypt. I am so sorry about that. So is 13 the largest prime, I think? 52 is not the largest. The largest of what, though? That's the real question. Yeah, distracted by stupid math puzzles, right? Let's see. It might still be referring to smallest prime squared, so... So let's see here. Let's see if we can do this one. Twice the smallest even. 4. Wrong. Woo. Okay. Twice the smallest even. So 2? You're kind of... I know. I don't understand. What is it asking for? I'm twice the smallest even. 0. Yeah, that's true. That's wrong also. Oh, man. Here I thought I was being all slick and I was going to be able to answer this real easy. So, it's not 1. Obviously, that's not even. That'd be funny if it took it. 26, maybe? No? So maybe 104? I don't understand what it's asking for here. It's not being very clear. Let me reread these stupid statues. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Enter the 8 numbers to pass the test. They are in a row, so do your best. They total 52. The rest is up to you. So it's in multiples. It's in multiples of 2. 2 times 2 is 4. 4 times 4, 2 times 4 is 8. 2 times 8 is 16, and so on. So it's going like that. That's what you're saying then. So I could do in that case then. 2 is the smallest prime. Let's see if that works. Okay. Wait. I'm the smallest even. What's my... Okay, so 8. Nope. 2, not 3. 2. No. 16. See? See? It don't make sense. Yeah, no, your base 2 is... it's the best theory I've had. What's left? I don't know. This is nuts. I'm the smallest prime that's left. That's left? Oh, Jesus. Oops, 20. Oops, 26. No. Smallest squared? Would that be 4? No. 2. 0. The hell answer do you want, game? Jeez. Yeah, 2 is the smallest prime, but 2 doesn't work. I'm the largest prime. $13 is not the answer either. You're not supposed to get it right. I mean, apparently. I broke it. She don't want to scream no more. I want to... You know what? Screw this. I'm going to look this up because this isn't making any sense at all. Yeah, 2 equals 4. I mean, yeah, exactly. There is no largest prime number that was... This was proven over 2,000 years. And they keep finding newer ones. I mean, that's the whole thing about Marseille, right? The whole prime sequence. Let's see. We are in the Great Pyramid level 1. Math should be a 9. Have you tried 9? Square root of 4 equals 2. Yeah, I tried that too. Or at least I feel like I have. Okay, here we go. Level 1. There are many cloud and fire dragons here, so be careful. You have to solve a puzzle with numbers. You read in the statute that there are 8 numbers in a row, and all of them together have a sum of 52. Of course, these numbers are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There are 8 skulls, and they ask you a question about each of these numbers at... So 2023, hang on a second. Okay, so according to the puzzle, or to the walkthrough here, 2023 is answer 3. That is, well, I am the smallest. What's my number? 3. Correct. Okay. And that's not it. $26, $27 or $26, $23 is 4. I'm the smallest even. I tried 4. Correct. Maybe I have to do them in order. Hit your first dumb Ken Williams puzzle in GK2. Oh no. I need to play Gabriel Knight too. 26, 27 is 5. $28, $25 is 6. 1825 is 7. Uh, 2027 is 8. What the hell? Okay. 8. And 2225 is 9. That was right here. $22.25 is 9. And this one, $24.25 is 10. Okay, and then supposedly I can pull the lever now. Or pull the levers by 4. Oh, I hadn't even cleared this place out yet. That's part of the problem. Oh, my sound effects are off. I must have hit the button on that by mistake. There we go. Behind the past, but some were truly ahead of it. This is not satisfying my urge to smack skeletons. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of math puzzles. And kind of bugs me. So the lever is pulled. It's not much about math, but it still requires math knowledge. And I don't possess a great deal of math knowledge. I'm not a mathematical person. And the thing about that is remember that, you know, not everybody is good with math as some. That's the real key. Some people are great with math, and they just, like, look at it and say, oh, I know the answer to that one, and they don't really think much of it. I used to know a guy in high school who was like that. We would sometimes just throw weird numbers at him, like weird equations. And he would do all the answers in his head, and he would nail them every single time. There'd be somebody sit there with a calculator, and we just read off stuff to him. He's like, yeah, that's easy. You just do this. You just do that. And I have a great deal of respect for that, but I don't have that ability. And I've known some people have a hard time not understanding why some people can't do that. Were his lips stained? Yeah, right. You knew a guy named nicknamed Pie Boy who knew pi to 128 places, place by place. Yeah, some people are just good at that kind of stuff, and some people have like a real natural ability with numbers. It's not so much that they can memorize stuff. It's like this guy. I don't know how he did it.
But you could throw him, 6, 7-digit numbers and say, multiply these two together. Just like that, he'd have the answer. It's like, how do you know that? How do you do that? And maybe he just had great memory. I don't know, but it was impressive. Damn it. These guys are pissing me off. The pie was forever left with leopards. Did multiplying negatives with decimals evolve throw him at all? As far as I know, I don't remember anything that held him back. He just had this real strength with numbers. Oh, crap. Now stop shooting me with your stupid dragon spells, you stupid dragon. Let's see, Day of Sorcery. Day of Protection again. Wasting all my gems. Not that it really matters, I guess. Thought ironically you put the 9 in the right place. Yeah, there's a spot here we haven't explored yet. Visitor's Atrium. Don't forget to light 6 torches before trying the stairs. Dragon sleep. Oh, no, son of a bitch. Built during the creation, the Royal Dragon Pyramid has stood the test of time. Visitors have been flocking to see the Great Monument since it was opened to the public 312 years ago. There is much to see and explore in the pyramid, so be sure to check the information desk for the latest tour information. And don't forget to stop at the Royal Bookstore for a crackle. Built during the creation. Yeah. Swatting dragons like gnats. I mean, it's the truth. These guys are so overpowered, it's not even funny. But those dragons still do a ton of damage. Let's see. Nothing over there. I haven't seen any torches I can light yet.
Stupid dragons. Yeah, the dragons and vamps aren't really much of a baleful hazard at this point. Yeah, not sure if I've got all of them yet. Okay. This is where we came in, I believe. Maybe this is it. Maybe I am lighting the torches. I'm missing a switch somewhere. Okay, so that lever is stuck. I believe that's telling me. Yeah, I think that's it. Perhaps on you, Mr. Statue, for being rendered in like 4 directions. Yeah, really. Okay. Let's see if there is. Let's try the stairs now. Save yes. Hey, it worked. Total the dates is all you do, then minus the number 32. Total the dates is all you do. Why do we have to do more math puzzles? Don't make me do math. Math hates me. Well, the pillars and columns and pots, sure, but it kind of messes with you with certain objects with distinctly different shapes. Just track. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Let's see. Jeez. Now take the answer, divide by 3. Your mission is the Pharaoh to free. So that's it? Is that just... What is this one? Then subtract another 42. This final number can get you through.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Would you stop with all the riddles here? Type in the passcode you now should know to quickly get from this level below. Okay. So that pretty much says whatever that answer is the passcode, I guess. something there. Is it giving me an answer here in the map? I think it is telling me something. Look at that. It's going to draw out a number. That's exactly what we're doing here. It's going to give me numbers. Either that or it's going to give me the year. Yep. So... Alright. Raspinol, thank you so much for that. Ooh, thank you.
Raspinol just subscribed with Prime.
Raspinol. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. That is very kind of you. Did I miss that? The way is, I know, Raspinol, or something like that. I heard it kind of caught me off guard too, but I got so focused. Oh, that's a 6, okay. Okay. Raw spinal, yeah, that's something like that. That's awful. Almost there, it looks like. Okay, I think we've got it. So... 1993... 1492... Columbus sailed the ocean blue? 1776. So, 3 key dates. Darkside was 1993. 1492 was the whole Columbus thing, which, well, history. But anyway, 1776, the birth of the U.S. So we have to add all those up, right? Total the dates. All right, so what was that? 1993, 1492, and 1776. Okay. Pretty sure that's all of it. Yeah, they're all pretty significant for sure. At least to the US for the most part, and in some cases to the world. All right, so we have 1993 plus 1490. Oops. 1993 plus 1492 plus 1776. So that's 5,261. And then we minus 32. Divide by 3. Subtract 42. Gives us 1701. Remember to carry the 1. Okay. 1701 appears to be the answer. If my shitty calculations were right. Starfleet registry number 1701. Oh my god. Yep. I didn't even need to do the math. I could have told you that one. Because of Star Trek. Yep. 1701. As soon as I saw that, I went, oh man, I can't believe I didn't pick up on that. Such a Trekkie. So many Star Trek references, yeah. Are you kidding me? Oh, I didn't jump far enough. There's a ton in 6, too. Uh-huh. I knew you were gonna do that, you bastard. Then the heroes from 3 briefly show up at the end, I think. Oh, for the love of God, yeah. Oh man, I just missed the ads. All right, well we're back from ads, right? I get so focused on this. Sometimes you guys need to remind me. All right, we did have Lazy Crypt. Are you here with us now currently?
Moo, 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 moo,
moo. We're back. Sorry, Rabbit. All right, so we're gonna do another giveaway real quick here. Yesterday we gave a giveaway. Hey, Susie. Yesterday we gave away Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds. I'm going to do another Star Wars since it is, well, it's the 5th now. We did May the 4th before. So this will be Lego Star Wars, the complete saga. Lego Star Wars. So we're going to do a giveaway here. You were paid attention. If you haven't got, this is a GOG stream key, thanks to Lazy Crypt. And let me set this up. It'll be a 2-minute timer. And where'd it go? There it is. All you have to do, once the giveaway goes live, all you have to do is type !giveaway in the chat. If you win, I just ask that you immediately type !claim if you want it. If you don't, speak up. It's okay. For some reason you change your mind. The giveaway will be for Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga. Alright, again, that is going to be 2 minutes. Once the giveaway starts, make sure to type !giveaway once it begins. You'll see a message in chat once it's live. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3. Go for it. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. Well, ignore that message that says Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds. I forgot to change it in the chat. But it is for the Complete Saga. Lego Complete Saga. Please disregard. But do type !giveaway if you'd like to get this key from GOGcom. If you'd like a chance. I always manage to screw up a giveaway somehow.
Welcome, adventurer.
Good job!
The command orb you've been carrying has done its job and brought you to me at last. Thank you for returning it. Though I dare not leave my pyramid, I have heard of your quest and am grateful for the trust you have placed in me. But let us not waste precious time discussing trivial subjects and address the business at hand. Alamar seeks to use Xeen as transportation back to his world, Terra.
Get some help!
Travel will not destroy Xeen. Every living thing will perish in the cold that lies between the stars. As guardian of Xeen, I cannot permit this to happen. Unfortunately, Alamar has the cube of power, and through the cube, command of Xeen. Already the sun diminishes in strength as Alamar directs Xeen to the stars.
Drunkbot!
With the cube in hand,
if you want
Alamar
you
would
win!
slowly
Congratulations!
sap my strength and destroy me should
Just,
I dare to leave this pyramid. And I am the only power on Xeen capable of
Not
defeating
today!
Alamar in a fight. Dismal as things seem, there remains a ray of hope.
I got 5 million experience.
The night Alamar arrived in Xeen,
I figured it was over,
two
usually.
shooting stars impacted the
Hang on just a second, Drunkbot.
The first was Alamar, and we know what became of him. But the second landed in the molten rock of the volcanic mountains near the northeastern corner of the world. It has been stuck there ever since, and Alamar has made no attempt to rescue its pilot. Perhaps he fears what it contains. I want you to investigate. To aid you, I will use the command orb to cool the molten rock around the vehicle. Return to me when you are done with your investigation.
All right, Drunkbot, congratulations on that win. Your friend. Yeah, it's you know, it's always a pleasant surprise. All right, so I'm gonna whisper you in Twitch this GOG.com key. I trust you know how to access that, how to be able to apply that key. Is that right? If you need any help, just ask. I can certainly tell you. I'm sure many people here can as well. There you go. I only ask that you please let me know if it works or doesn't work. So whichever happens, just let me know. And the reason for that is that sometimes they do expire or sometimes they don't work. I just want to make sure that that if something goes wrong, that we can talk about it instead of, you know, we can find some way to work it out. I would rather that than people go away unhappy. I don't want people to be unhappy. You got GOG. Shouldn't be. Now, it's very easy to do. If you have Galaxy, GOG Galaxy, just click on the gear in the upper left-hand corner. If you're on GOG.com, hover your cursor over the account name, usually top center of the browser, a little bit to the right of the center of the menu, and you'll see an option to redeem a key in that menu when the menu pops up. It's pretty easy to do. Hopefully they give me a ton of gold. No gold for me. As you approach the brew of pure power, the Dragon Pharaoh says, "Get away from that! You'll hurt yourself." Uh-oh. I knew something like that would happen, because that's usually what happens. $36. 26, 36. Wait. 36, 26, 36. No luck. Just smashes doors open. Like, screw you, man. Really much there to go, huh? Access denied.
You have nothing to report.
Okay, so, yeah, now I'm going to Lloyd's Beacon and set here so we can return. We'll go to Necropolis. Yeah, the copy-paste, sometimes it doesn't. Something that helps me, DrunkBot, and this is just me, I don't know about you guys, but I like to use Notepad, the original Notepad for Windows, when I copy and paste stuff out of a browser, any kind of a web browser, or even Word documents. The reason why is because a lot of those fields don't like hidden characters, and there's like multiple versions of control characters and shift characters. So sometimes you can hit enter and you get an extra space. That's why like in Word, you can highlight a line and then all of a sudden it highlights like a space after it. It'll carry that crap over and treat it like it's part of the code. It's really annoying. But if you paste it into Notepad, it'll eliminate those because it doesn't support it for some reason. Or maybe it does and it just has a way of dealing with it better. I have no idea, but that's how I've always got around it. Where the hell am I going? Oh yeah, he's down there.
Moo! Moo!
Enter Strangecraft. It normalizes the formations. Maybe that's the way to describe it. Somebody's got a better way to put it than I do, but it works, I'll say that. It fixes things that otherwise are broken. Back into the Enterprise. Love the music. Phaser control. The status indicator on the weapon shows it to be disarmed. Fire anyway? Yes. Why not? Also, if you paste with Control-Shift-V, it strips out special formatting. Oh, see, I didn't know about that. I've learned something new myself. A strange energy field surrounds a figure suspended within it. That must be the pilot. Log computer. A message on the screen says log entry 1. All internal systems operational. All ship systems operational. Setting course for Terra project. Mission objective. Deactivate and retrieve damaged Sheltum unit. Return to base. Log 2. Orbit established around Terra. Utilizing Schwartz-Heinrich matter transfer device to accomplish planetfall. Log 3. Subject deactivated and retrieved. Returning to base. Yeah, real handy with word processors when you want to paste into an already formatted line. They want the new stuff to not have weird colors, different font. Yeah, see? Exactly. I always just right-click and paste special, but I didn't realize there was a key command for that. Log entry 4. Mission objective delayed indefinitely. Sheltum unit escaped. Location Varn 4. Kron vehicle. 3.8 years have passed since last log entry. Time spent in stasis and ship's brig. Activating full Korak. Personality module to facilitate heuristic problem solving. Will begin search for Sheltum unit immediately. Log 5. My search for Sheltum has borne little fruit to date. His reasons for imprisoning me in the ship's brig are unclear. His next action unpredictable. I wander the Varn in hopes of finding some clue as to his whereabouts, but nothing has turned up yet. Kron's wire shows no record of travel between Varns or to Kron itself. Let's see, 6. I remain unable to locate Sheltum. The wire shows signs of his tampering, but he has been careful to cover his tracks and hide his location. The cunning he displays must be a result of heuristic improvements to his mind. I am facing an advanced artificial intelligence inhibited by mental blocks or behavior restraints. And driven by a will to survive, Sheltum may also be following some internal directive he believes he has. Varn 6 launched itself into the sun today on Sheltum's command. 100,000 lives snuffed out in a matter of time. in a matter of minutes, the magnitude of his crime is overwhelming, and the fact that I was unable to stop him lends my mission a sense of desperation and urgency that it lacked before. Where Shelton was merely a nuisance before the disaster, he is now a terrible menace that must be stopped and at any cost. I must find him. Yeah, we're getting deep lore, yep. News has reached me that Shelton was posing as King Alamar, but has fled his usurped throne. I should have suspected. Alamar's subjects were saying that he has acted strangely for about 4 years, but it never occurred to me to question why. The Wire reports that he has lost his connection in the Varn, but has fled to Kron. I will seek him there. Log entry 9. Shelton is nowhere to be found. Wire reports several attempts by Shelton to subvert the system and regain access, but he has been unsuccessful up until now. Shelton has escaped Kron and returned to Terra. He ambushed and defeated me in combat, separating my memory core from my body and placing it in stasis in a cave. Fortunately, some natives of the Kron vehicle rescued me from my plight, saved Kron from Shelton's plan to pilot it into the sun. The Varns that were to be released on Terra have done so on schedule, revealing that Shelton still follows one of the directives. I will use the matter transfer device to achieve planetfall once again on Terra. With Shelton gone at last, Kron will be permitted to continue its star-seeding mission uninterrupted from here on. Just in case you didn't play the last 3, yeah, it catches you all up on that. I have arrived on Terra once again, and the landscape is a bit different from my last visit. In fact, this is a little bit more detailed than what I really understood in the first 3. I knew that we were on effectively a giant flying petri dish. It's a space station world kind of thing, and that the subjects there did not know that. They were not really aware of it, and that things were going loopy, and you're basically there. You've basically figured it out. So the alien progenitors, or whatever you want to call them, are basically saying, "Come on, I need your help." So you already know about all this. Do what you got to do. Legally distinct Discworld, yeah, but Discworld isn't really original itself, the concept. So it kind of goes back. Because I think that goes back to Hindi religion, doesn't it? I hope I'm not insulting, but I don't mean to. I know that there's a religion that focuses on the world being on the back of a turtle or something like that. Is it? I don't remember which one it is. I want to say it's an Eastern religion of some kind. And it's just flying through space, But anyway, somebody with more knowledge than I am on that, please speak up. But is it Polynesian? Maybe. Maybe it's Pacific Islander or some kind. I'm not really sure. 4 Varns descended on the planet while I was in stasis, and Shelton was busy assimilating the people. Of literally everything, yeah. It's a parody of a lot of stuff, but I mean the concept of the world being on the back of a giant turtle flying through space was not original even for Terry Pratchett. He got that from something else. Star Trek episode for the world is hollow, and I have touched the sky. Definitely led to Xeen. That's what I've heard. Somebody else mentioned that, I think, earlier. 4 Varns descended on the planet while I was in stasis. Shelton was busy assimilating the people, plants, and animals into the existing biosphere. His process seems flawed, however. I can't help but detect a faint callousness towards his people. The adaptive process is unnecessarily harsh. The timetable needlessly swift. Another character flaw to add to the list of problems that must be fixed with Shelton unit, if it can be fixed at all. After much time and effort, I have determined that Shelton resides in the original seed ship that first settled on Terra. The ship is entirely underwater, but several matter transfer sites exist on the surface of the planet disguised as pyramids. The pyramids have denied me access, of course, but that problem can be solved through the Wire. I feel confident that I will have Shelton in custody soon. With the help of the Wire, I have infiltrated the starship. Shelton has activated all of the ship's defenses, sparing no effort to eliminate me. Despite my best efforts, I have been unable to cut Shelton from the Wire or order him off. I will have to physically defeat him. I was unable to capture Shelton, and he escaped once again. He is an escape pod heading for the Xeen project. I am in one as well, seconds behind him, yet unable to accelerate to catch him. The pod has no weapons. Apparently, natives of Terra were right behind me and have activated the seed ship's engines and launched. They are in close pursuit. Xeen approaches. I will have to engage the ship's stasis fields in order to survive the impact. Since I will be right behind Shelton, I stand a good chance of capturing him after impact. The nav computers predict that the Terrans will not impact the project, but will instead burn up in the atmosphere. I have instructed them on the use of matter transfer device aboard their seed ship, so that they may escape its destruction. I am going into stasis now. May the gods smile upon me. Okay, that was an awful lot. To deactivate the stasis field, decipher the following message. Oh my god, with all the math again. Oh, the math. To boldly go where no man has gone before.
Get some help!
Correct. Stasis field deactivated. Life form released and fully functional. Thank God I like Star Trek. Yeah, just more Trekkie stuff. Scanning a console message on the screen reads, Xeen, Xylonite Experimental Expansion Nacelle, Starseed Project, mean orbit 1.1 AU, surface gravity 0.88, mean surface temperature 72.
Thank you for deactivating the stasis chamber. If you hadn't done it, I would have been trapped there forever. Much has happened since I crashed on Darkside. It appears that my old nemesis Shelton escaped from his stasis chamber long before I, and has done much evil in this time. My instruments show that Xeen has begun to drift out of its orbit, indicating that Shelton has full control of Xeen. I have orders to stop Shelton's galactic rampage, but I am unable to fulfill them. If I were to leave the safety of this ship, Shelton would surely detect me with his newfound powers and slowly drain the strength from my body. I would never reach him. If you had some means of transporting me past his defenses, I would have a good chance of defeating him in battle. Without that, I cannot prevail against him.
Well, that's some more experience that I can't do anything with.
I cannot leave the safety of this ship without some means of hiding from Shelton's defenses.
Yeah, I get that, buddy. Food on control, fire anyway. Okay, it should be. Exit escape pod. No, not yet. Wait a minute. Is there something I can do back there? Oh, there is. Seems to be dormant. Maybe that's what keeps or wakes it up. Ooh, okay. Let's see. Say, I like that they use AU, a unit of measurement specific to Earth and the Sun. Maybe the Asians were future humans. I mean, really, it kind of opens, up the possibility of who really are they. Your statistics have all been raised to at least 50, but your age has also been increased to 50. Oh, no. Only temporarily, of course. So how about we load here. So this is how the Moai got to Easter Island. Yeah, see, now you figured it out. I really don't need this. Because honestly, the only things that they have... Well, I don't know. It's an easy thing to fix. Yeah, he already had pretty high, well, pretty average, but high, you know, stats. Hey, Nuke for Prez. How you doing this evening? 284 intelligence. That's insane. Control F4 and enter. Okay. Go way south. No. I think it's way over here, isn't it? Okay, so now everybody is de-aged, and they all have a nice bump to their stats if they were lacking. So good. So everybody's at least 50 or higher. Okay. Cast return. I don't think this is where I meant to go. Yes, this is it.
This is just the news I was hoping for. Another guardian to fight Alamar. Or should I say, Shelton.
Shelton.
Korak is safe as long as Shelton doesn't know he has been awakened. Now all Korak needs is a soul box to hide in. The only one I know of is in the city of Olympus. I will alert my servants that you are to be allowed access to the city and all other areas and devices they still control. You will be known to them as the Chosen Ones.
The Chosen Ones.
Go now to Olympus and find the soul box. Once you have it, take it back to Korak. He will instruct you from there.
All right, Korak, we're going to find you the soul box. Give me some cash, please. Why can't you give me any money? I've only got 35,000 gold. Okay. I got junk. A warrior ring. Force ring. So let's see. 216 might. Remove. 193. Okay. Equip. Remove. Equip. 221. Okay. But what do I lose from accuracy? 93? Ogre ring, speed ring, yeah. Oh yeah, his gear is all broken. Ooh. Obsidian cape, obsidian cloak. I can sell some stuff. Ectoplasmic ring, nice. Ego cameo. Monafe, how you doing? We'll go to Sandcaster. Good afternoon, or actually good evening for you. Do what? What do you mean like an old woman? What are you talking about? I'm doing all right. Not too bad. Starting to get hungry. Oh, your bones. Yeah, I kind of understand that. lem indeed, right?
See anything you like.
Gregor, 9!
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. And what else? The Ebony Amulet, 80,000 gold. Nice. Oops. Okay, got 175,792. I still can't level up all the way. I mean, I don't even know what the highest level I can get right now is. He's at 74. Let's give her a couple of levels.
You want to train? Pretty good. Pretty good.
No more for me. 20,000 gold is what I've got.
Good job!
73, 72, 74, 74, 72, 72. And they can still level. Like, they can keep going. I just don't have any money. Freaking sucks. Looks like war and you're flat, but you'll clean it up tomorrow. You're too exhausted. I know how those days go. Alright, so what was I doing? Oh, yeah, I need to go to... where was it? Yeah, Acropolis isn't far. Right? Yeah, there it is. You bastard. That was so freaking stupid. Hey, Benedict. I'm still streaming. Hey, yeah, I'm still streaming. Yeah, we got another 25-ish minutes or so, then I gotta call it. Climb again, even though it was good before, it just wore off literally one step after getting up here because it's stupid. Alright, it's down here, I think. Now the I'm still streaming is in my mind with the melody of I'm still standing. Hey, you know what? I like Elton John. Speaking of which, Elton John, I'm still standing. What a coincidence. That should be it right there, yeah. So, cast... teleport and go 3. You son of a... You bastard! Oh, I hate a stupid timer.
Where you've been tangoed.
Too dangerous to rest here, my ass. Ain't nothing can touch me in this place.
See, there's Kalindra, and it should be... I thought it was just below here. I was trying to get to... I've got to get to the Olympus boat so I can go to the next city. Oh, wait, why am I doing this? I can just town portal. Stupid me. I'm doing this the hard way, and I forgot I can actually just go straight there. 5. If I was only playing Albion, I could have cast a spell to rest. I mean, really.
Gotta pass? Okay, go ahead.
You told a young person to play Loom, even though there are better point-and-click games, just because you have to say play Loom if you recommend games. Welcome to Olympus. Der Blacksmith. Oh, that's kind of nice.
Prince Roland is held by Alamar in the bottom level of the castle.
See anything you like. I'm back soon.
Nothing I can use. Not to mention, Albion is better looking. You think so? I mean, it does have great visuals. And you know, let's be honest, you're probably right, because Albion came out like, what, a year before this one originally, Darkside came out, right? Of course, free. Yay!
Pears just about everywhere. Cost but 1 gold.
Alamar's birth number is 9, so he naturally prefers to use that number for any particular purpose above all others.
Ah, okay. The tavern.
Hello, adventurers. Thanks. Good luck.
I don't see you wrong. You love this pixel art. It's just wonderful. Yeah, I mean, I do have to admit, the art for Albion is very special. Yeah, Xeen. Oh, was Albion 95? That's right, it was 95. Thank you for reminding. Zeus the Supreme. 40 days. No, I'm not going into the sewer yet.
Fill your packs with the nectar of the gods while you are here. Those supplies will last much longer than the earthly ones you are.
Ever lie down on your belly and look over the edge of the cloud? The people are so small, they look like ants. And the mountains
Get
and
that
trees,
crap outta
they look like
here.
children's toys.
Oh, it's good to see you again, friends. I have arrived here at my proper resting place thanks to you. Since I've been here, I have heard a lot of things about you, and I wish you well on your
Right
quest.
hat, man.
I can tell you one thing. You cannot enter Alamar's castle from the top without defeating the Mecha Dragon. Since that is almost impossible, you should just walk in from the front already.
You also just walk into the front already. We've already been there. I've been to Alamar's castle. I've already defeated everything except Alamar. I couldn't defeat him. He went, bink! He booped me on the nose and we were dead. New hat. New hat. The brain hat. My thinking cap.
That skeleton sounds like Shogorath, yeah. It might be the same actor, who knows. Plaque at the base of the statue reads, Dragon once more will get you... Wait. Dragon once more will get you by. Owns key to the city of the skies. Starman needs to hide in a box. Alamar's defenses outfox. Face to face in Alamar's lair. Out the box springs the land's last prayer. Basically telling us our prophecy of what we need to do in order to succeed down here. The vowelless knights leave vowels out of their writings. Their questions never change from year to year, so here is a compilation of the answers. All the answers. Yeah, that figures. All beings have a true name. Alamar's true name, for instance, is Sheltum.
May we help you?
A plaque at the base. Dragon's orb the world shall roam, yet must again, I can't get that out. Yet must again return to home. Pharaoh's magic back in its place. Helps to free the visitor from space. Codes the key to thinking machines. Starman knows the truth about Xeen. The Guild.
Looking for spells?
See, I've learned all the spells. Thank God it's free to join that guild. It's such a waste. A golden bird will sorrow ease. Sweet song will night's lost soul appease. Help the rider to soothe the beast. Gain a flight when expected least. The symbol of royal power frees the queen from evil tower. Yeah, we've already got that. Training.
You want to train?
I want to train, but I can't afford it. It's like a raid.
Not today!
I know. Oh, I need a Chinese rice hat. Is that what they call it? I don't know what those hats are called. They should have called this town Spoilerton. Yeah, Spoilerton indeed. But, you know, if you get to this point, you've already solved, like, the vast majority of these puzzles. The Drawcab monks study the palindrome. Miles, a cartographer, is speaking as Sandcaster in his cartography puzzles. Bought one for Mom. They just called it a bamboo hat. I wasn't sure what the actual name of those were. If Pharaoh's realm should take a fall, the dragon must put forth a call. Mystic orb to the wind is cast, seeks the hand of heroes last. 4 parts castle at 5 per stage. A score of discs to help the mage. Yeah, we've already got that done too. And that is Olympus. Okay, there's one. Save. Descend into the sewers. I haven't played the Hades game. Oh, Lord. Am I going to fall? There's a sewer in the clouds. Cyrano sells the password. Okay. This is going to be a royal pain in the ass.
You find a piece of the note that reads BL. IB. I'm going to take a wild guess. I'm going to fall if I step over here. That's what I thought. Where is... Okay, Olympus is in Area D too. Interesting. I haven't played the Hades games, no. That I haven't done. Okay. Day of Sorcery. Day of Protection. So we've gone through that one there. How about... Search the drains. ES. Pets Unlimited?
How would you like one of these little furry creatures? They make great companions, and they're only 100,000 gold.
I don't have
What do you
100,000 golds. Of course I don't. Yeah, I do too. I was actually... That was something I brought up the other day. I really wished I could play EverQuest like it came out in 1999, because the soundtrack was originally done in General MIDI, and it sounded really cool. And I remember... It was one of those where it's all recorded now. They pre-recorded it, you know, on the CD. Oops, that was not what I meant to do. Oh, stupid Bitto. The furry creatures, they could be tribbles. He kind of had the same voice as the guy who sells the tribbles in that episode, The Trouble with Tribbles. Didn't he? Well. See, listen to him again. I think that's who it's supposed to be. He looks a bit like him too. Yeah, good point.
How would you like one of these little furry creatures? They
Yeah,
make great...
I bet you that's what it is. I bet you it's a Tribbles reference. I mean, it just makes sense. He's got this Star Trek thing going on, you know? Okay, so there's another... A Star Trek reference in Might and Magic seems unlikely. Okay, so I think there is... Now you see what the password is? I'm kind of thinking I know what it is, but I want to see the answer. Are you serious? It's not keeping track. Oh. Now I gotta go back up there and write them all down because it's gone wonky. It's not keeping track of all that stuff. Damn it. Now I have to go through all that again. Thank you, shitty auto notes system. Yes. So let's see. BL. IB. And we're on the east side. Now we moving on up to the west side. TR ES. Yeah, tribbles. It is tribbles. That's funny. It really is tribbles. You are 100% right. And I swear there was yet another grate I could go down. Oh, there it is. I see it. Thought I saw a third one.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Oh, yeah, I gotta snooze these. You do like the way they handle a reference in this is just there. They don't go nudge, nudge, wink, wink. I wonder what that could be. Aren't we masters of pop culture? Yeah, that's one of the things that makes these kind of nice. They're not really, they're kind of in your face. Like, if you know Star Trek, you know the answer. Tribbles. Aha. Soul storage. Soul storage. I got me a soul box. Unlike a soul patch. That's a different story. All right. I'm going to save... Actually, let's save it right here. Because we're coming to a conclusion where we're getting close to the final fight. And I don't really know. I still want to try and defeat the Mega Dragon. I'd like to get a whole bunch of gold so I could go and try and level these people up and then run around, grab some shrine buffs, and go and try and fight the Mega Dragon. I bet you I can do it. I bet you I can do it. Anyway, this is 55. And on that note, I know it's a couple minutes early. I am going to call it a day for now. I'm so hungry. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid into. Before I go, though, I got a few thank yous to give out. You guys have been awesome today. Really have been great. We're Raspinall, thank you so much for that Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Drunkbot, thank you for the 2 times the 69 bits. Nice. Gregor with the 50 butts. And Gregor with the 30 bits as well for the Gigantify earlier. Echo Alpha, thank you for resubbing 42 months. I appreciate that very much.
Gregor, 9!
And all the stream streaks, Focht, and I think there was somebody else. Wasn't there somebody else? I swear there was more than one person who gave me a stream streak today, but maybe not. Focht, thank you for the stream streak. All you other stream streakers, make sure you tell us. Anyway, and the follows. Thank you so much. For those who don't know, I am good with lurking. It's okay to lurk in my channel, and you do not have to chat. If you want to follow, it will be anonymous. As you've seen, it doesn't announce your name, and I don't call you out. So if you want to be quiet because you're not a chatter, that's fine. You just like watching the game. This will help you be aware of the stream start. Thank you, Benedict, and thank you, YouTube viewers. I really appreciate you being here today. Very much so. Let's see if we can find someone we can raid into. I know there was a particular person streaming earlier that I hadn't seen streaming in a while. It's quite nice. You've been naked all along. That's scary, man. I know who we're gonna raid it to because I don't get to do it very often, and it's been a while since he's streamed. And he raided into us secretly the other day. And he's currently playing Morrowind. Let's go visit Rig. Boom. There we go. Thank you all for being here. I will hopefully see you tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern Time with Loom on Expert Mode. We're going to finish that up most likely tomorrow night. And then we'll be back again on Wednesday morning with more Might and Magic World of Xeen. Most likely the conclusion. Thank you for being here. Y'all have a wonderful and safe week. Bye all.